Uh, hello, everybody. I hope you can all hear me. I don't know if the music played, but I've got like three different sound mic setups going on right now. So if you guys can hear me okay in the chat, give me a thumbs up, give me a hello, give me a what's going on. Um, I know I'm live. Here I am. There's Chris. Oh, it is cold outside. Wow. Um, Okay, audio's good. Awesome. I don't know if I can even hear it in my own headset. To be honest, I'm still trying to figure this out. Yeah, everyone says it sounds good. So as long as it sounds good, did the music come through? I don't know about that, but as long as I'm coming through, that works for me. Um, Man, there was a lot of people in the chat early today. I don't know if anybody caught any of that. They may or may not have been here early. It depends on who was watching, who checked what stories first, who believes what. There's a lot of lore going on. But shout out to Jack Stud if he's in here. Shout out to Amber and Maddie Ice for holding it down early this afternoon. Kev was also here. I don't know whose side he's taking, but Kev, what's going on? I hope you're not in the shed right now. And if you are, I hope you are getting good service and hanging out with us. John Fox is here. Frickin' Frack. Hello, North Crew family and Jim Whiskers and Whiskey. Great to see everybody. JP is in here early. Oh, well, I guess it's not early. You're off of work. I'm going to try and keep it short tonight because, hello, game one is happening right now. And unfortunately, I don't have a second screen. I mean, I can like look over my shoulder over there and watch a little bit. So, yeah, go Dodgers. Game one. I'm super excited. And man, I'm missing a lot of the pregame activities that are going on right now. Real quick, I just want to mention it was kind of crazy. Paul Potsy, if you're in here, he and I were talking the day after my last live, and I brought up Fernando Valenzuela, and he actually passed away that night, I believe. He had a long history of illness that, so this wasn't like a surprise, unfortunately, but one of the greatest Dodgers ever, one of the greatest pitchers ever. And had I been a little bit older, probably would have been my very first favorite Dodger. But yeah, they should be doing a tribute to him tonight. So thinking of him and hoping that the Dodgers give us a World Series in his honor. Let's see who else we got in here tonight. There's Jacob. I hope you have electricity tonight, Jacob. I hope Evan paid that bill for you. Romy, what's going on? Great to see you. And Brewer, not first, but he is here with his wrench and his emojis. And Kylie, how are you? Angela, I hope you're watching. Hey, all everybody at the Warren household. Let's see. There's Kev. I see you. Protest. Who are we protesting? Ray, what's going on? Thank you for bringing the donuts tonight. The good wrench is here to overcome the bad. Happy almost Halloween, North Crew. Sheet Ghost is in the chat tonight. Great to see you. Sheet Ghost exposed me to a super awesome brand new Instagram feature that you don't have to turn on, and somehow it magically just does it for you, unless you're a late bloomer like me. And shout out to Amber, who I don't know if she has earned those rights yet, but if you type certain keywords in the chat, happy Halloween or haunted house or trick or treat or ghost, you will see these orange bats flying around in your DMs. It's pretty cool. So check that out when you get a chance. 30 Spray J, what's going on? All the cool kids. Trickling in. No, yeah. I honestly was like, "Oh, it's 8. Oops." I was sitting here for at least 20 minutes kind of messing around. Um, okay. Hello, Murder. I love that I've now just taken over that soundbite on the Bearded Respect. And if anybody forgot, True North Beard Crew, True North Beard Co. will be featured on the Bearded Respect on Thursday. Yours truly will be there. We might have a special guest as well. But yes, it is Halloween. Come hang out. I will be doing a live before the Bearded Respect just to get a little pre-game action going on. So we've been talking about it. If you like being in costume and you want to go live with me, let me know. I'd love to like have a community little hangout and we get kind of amped up before we get into it on the Bearded Respect. Yes, I need it to be like closer to my face. That's why I can't sit that close to the desk. I don't know. It's a good arm workout. What's going on, Big J? What? It's on Fox. That's right. David Brown, great to see you. And Mark, thank you. I love seeing the Ravens. Fantastic. Um, I was actually here before you made the thumbnail, so I win. Dynamite. Oh, Ty, thank you so much for sending me that picture. That was so cute. You and Q are so adorable. I need that outfit, by the way. JP has yet to send me any soap. I don't know what rumors he's spreading. If I wash my feet, why wouldn't I wash my legs? Come on. That must just be ridiculous. Warlock, great to see you. Really cool to get to know you a little bit more. So thank you for joining us tonight. Randy, great to see you as well. Happy Friday. David, I can barely keep up with everybody in the chat. That's okay. Sitting next to me, she made Mary. I know what that is. Marry me tofu for dinner. Yes. John, you got to put it on Instagram, not on YouTube, unfortunately. I would love to see that on here. But no, on Instagram, when you send messages, it doesn't work for everybody. I don't know what the problem is, but they should be working by now on everybody's account. Jeffrey, great to see you. And oh, are we playing the game tonight? Brewer went to the Spirit Halloween store today. They didn't have True North Guy costume. Must have been sold out. Must have been sold out. E, great to see you. Making s'mores with the fiance and the kids. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh. Does that count as a drink? Okay. Yes, and tier list with Because on Tuesday is happening. We are going to be doing a Halloween movie tier list show. I'm trying to really dial it in because we're not doing horror movies in general. Horror movies in general would be way too many. I want to try. I mean, there might be some where some people will say, well, that doesn't have Halloween specific, but I want to try and like dial it into Halloween movies. So if you have any submissions you want us to make sure are included, it doesn't mean we're going to put them on the list. If it's very I don't want to say niche, but if it's a very like lesser known movie that neither Because or I have seen, odds are we might not put it on there. Spoiler alert, tonight's unboxing is soap. I'll take all the soap. That's fine by me. 100, no way. No, not on Tuesday. No way. I don't have I think there's a show coming up after us. We're trying not to go over that time. We're trying to stick to an hour. So Long Hocus Pocus. Why? That's going to be on there. And I will make sure Ernest Scared Stupid is on the list, okay? I want all the soap. I love soaps. I like liquid soap. I like solid bar soap. It doesn't really matter. If JP wants to send me soap because he wants to start a rumor that I don't wash my legs, so be it. That is okay with me. So anyway, we've got a lot to cover tonight, guys. Wait, 5-hour stream incoming. Oh, it's more than 5 hours. I don't know if anybody has heard this. Uh, don't I shouldn't say this because you guys are going to start saying some wild stuff. If it's within reason and I get presented a challenge, I will probably attempt to complete the challenge. Okay. So, with that being said, this has been tossed around for quite a few months now. No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Not yet. However, after the 5-hour long stream, Brewer gave us the 411 on what I mean, I'm going off of what he says. I'm not going to do more research than this, but the longest beard community stream that we are aware of is a 12-hour stream. And I'm going to attempt to break that record on Friday, next Friday. So, oh, he's not on Tuesday. I forgot that little tidbit. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing a 5-hour stream. Because has a sleep schedule that is more regimented than my own. But yeah, we're gonna go over a lot of movies. Okay. And yeah, we will be going over a lot today. So this Sunday drop, I'm gonna show you guys the artwork, Stay Gold and The Gathering. I'm really excited. I tried to explain this very shortly a few days ago. When we're picking scents and deciding like what goes on what week versus, for example, the Halloween box drop. If there's a scent that I find that is just so stand out good, I don't want to say this to slight any of the scents that got released in the Halloween box drop by any means. But for one, I like to have a full concept, okay? And variety, et cetera, et cetera. But if there's a scent that I'm like, wow, this needs to be a standalone or a double drop. It needs to not be in a box drop because I don't want it to outshine everything else. That's kind of my take on it. And for me, these two scents, I think one of them is going to be more a Team Chris, and then one of them's maybe more a Team Tara. Kind of. It's not really that serious, but for me, man, The Gathering is just, it just had to be on its own. It's so good. Oh yeah, we're counting kids movies too. It doesn't have to be like a slasher film. We're not talking straight horror. We're talking Halloween. Halloween. Um, I'm with you. I have to attempt all the challenges. 5 hours is great. I couldn't stand the whole time, but 12 hours. Yeah, I'm going to start it early. And I'm not going to be sitting here like talking the entire time. Chris said, you know what? You could like get up and like go get a drink of water and come back. Or maybe I could like create, I thought maybe like a commercial of some kind. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off in time. But yeah, I have some ideas. So it's not going to be boring. But if you guys have time during the day, because it's going to start early, pop in, hang out. I'm just going to let the camera roll. We'll see what happens. Brad, how do I get a Ghost Malone beard wash? We will be releasing a second drop. And as far as I can remember, it will be in a white bottle. And just knowing that you want one, I will remember that. I will keep note of that. But DM me anyway and send me a little note because I'm going to have to make a collection because I want to make sure the people that are here watching and interested and paying attention get one. Okay. There's Jay. That cap might make your hair fall out. I have a lot of hair, plenty of it. It's my mom thinks my hair is super thick, but this is coming from a woman whose hair is like a lion's mane. I'm no competition for her. Chris's hair is pretty thick. My mom's hair is very thick. My hair is fine but plentiful. And yeah, I lose a lot of hair, but that's normal for me. It's not like I've got bald spots. So I don't wear it all the time though. Just when it's, good luck. Okay. Yeah, because does have a job and a woman now. He's got to balance life, work, balance is on the way. Um, who remembers Beardtastic and the Beardy Vlog? Yep, that's what we're talking about. Brewer thought it was 24 hours, but they cut it short. So all I got to do is 12 and a half, and I've got the record as far as I'm concerned. I've been in them, gone to bed, and woke up the next day and rejoined the same one. People still in the field of strife. RIP. Yeah, I'm not against people jumping in and hanging out as well. Babysitter Jess, great to see you. Absolutely. I believe it's going to be November 1st. I believe that's the day that we're planning on. That's quite the ask. I don't know about that. I don't know. Elon Finney, would Chris co-host? His beard looked rad. Maybe if he hears more compliments. If not, maybe I could just put Dirty Shirt Crocs guy on the screen for a little while and we can just roast him while I take a quick snooze. Oh, it's this? It's this right here? No, no, no. This makes my hair fuller. Where are my cornrows? I need to find a local that can do that for me. Chris has yet to learn how to do it, and doing that for yourself usually ends up with like crooked, loose. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work for me. Shout out to Tangy Clam Meat. I'm sure somebody in this chat knows what JP's talking about. 12-hour and 4 quarters with a special halftime. Good idea. But yeah, no, I've got quite a couple little ideas, and I mean, maybe there'll be a grassroots group effort, but we will see. Evan, what's going on? Great to see you. I'm working, so I'll jump on for my break. Then maybe, yeah, that works for me. If people are doing that all day long, there will always be somebody in the chat. And even if there's not, I'm still live. It still counts, right? Yeah, see, I was waiting to hear this. You never cornrow yourself. You don't know what it's going to end up looking like in the back. And if you can, you're straight up just sorcerer or sorceress. But the odds of you doing a tight, clean cornrow like look to yourself are like slim to none. At the bar watching Jurassic Park and the World Series, you guys update me, please. Feel free to update me with the score. I can only look over there so many times. Okay. Look like Coolio. Chris would probably entertain that. He would probably encourage it. I won't be able to participate, but if you're able to push out another week, I could help. Okay. I'll talk to Chris. We'll see what's going on. Yo, Golden Fleece, what's going on? Yes, soon. Not yet, but yes. Okay. Woo. All right, guys. So, yeah, there's been a surprise that a surprise announcement that we have been kind of teasing you guys with, I guess, in the last 2-3 weeks, month. I don't know how long it's been, but yeah, tonight's the night. It's about time. 36 people are here, so I think we've got enough people. Do you have a picture? I would love to see it. Please show it. Okay. So, this announcement, I don't know if you guys were all in Chris's Instagram live. This was last night, yesterday. Was it yesterday? Days go by really quick for me here, and I kind of forget. But yeah, he said he was getting a little bit emotional. So I hope that I can keep it together myself. But yeah, this has been something we've been kind of keeping to ourselves. We're pretty private. I'm a little less private, but very private people. And kind of just been waiting for timing and just feeling comfortable. And I think that now's the time to just kind of share it with everybody here. You guys are like family. And there's been hints. If you have maybe picked up on something, a few of you may have guessed already, but yeah, let's just share it. Yep. There is a True North baby company on the way, guys. So, um, surprise. And yeah, I have been very careful about trying to keep myself under wraps before I don't know if you guys can see. This is very strange, but yeah, before were on Dancy's Monday uh commands corner, we had to take pictures, and I didn't want to let the cat out of the bag on a commands corner. I wanted that to be something that we shared. And um yeah. So I've been wearing all of his hoodies basically. I've been doing a pretty good job of just being very stealth, as my dad would say, keeping it stealth. And if you could not notice in the pictures, it's from basically, the waist up, and that was with intention. And there were a couple times when we were live driving around that I did catch that he kind of like accidentally like maybe caught a little bit, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." But then I just kind of figured from that angle you guys would be like, "She's a little chubby." But yes, blanket on the stomach with ginger quite often was a great little way to hide things. And yeah, I'm I- I'm super excited. I'm nervous. You can tell I'm getting a little bit like tongue tied right now because it's just big news for us, and I'm glad that we could share it with everybody. Oh, you knew it. I did keep jogging though. I actually have kept jogging. I didn't talk about it because it tailed off so much. Um, I've still been jogging, and my doctor has actually been like, keep going, stay active, keep doing what you're doing. Nothing wrong with jogging. Just don't start playing like tackle football. But I get I do get out there. I will be getting out there again. I've taken about a week and a half off because we did such a big drop that yes, it was quite hard for me, but I'm still running slowly, is that a word? And yeah, I I there were quite a few little things that I just was like, they're gonna know. They're gonna know. um Yeah, I'm pretty good hiding it. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the congratulations. I know some of you already guessed it. I saw it in the chats, but I didn't want to just. Yeah, you were one of them, definitely. So thank you, everybody, all of you. Hello, oh, little Scully, I love it. I love that. I really love that. um, yeah, you knew it. Everybody, yes, thank you. So much love. I'm thrilled to share it with you. And yeah, looking forward to I don't know, we'll see. Maybe capturing life doing this and juggling the new baby. We'll see. Yes, and the doctor's appointments and the vaccines and all of that. Yes, uh-huh, absolutely. Um, due date December. So sometime in December. It's kind of fluid. I'm going to just leave it at that, but before Christmas sometime around then. Too many donuts. um I sure hope so, Evan. That's what my mom says, and that's what Chris says. So I'm hoping that I live up to that. And yeah, it's really exciting. My mom's gonna be coming out, and she'll be here with me. And maybe I don't know, maybe she'll jump on a live. We'll see. I don't know what the future holds as far as like, when the time comes, if I'll need to take like a day or two off. But I'm more than happy to maybe, we'll maybe go live on the way to the hospital. I don't know if I'll be in the camera, but obviously I won't be driving, but it would be kind of fun to like share like, all right, it's time. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, all the donuts and peanut butter. Yeah, right. The way this looks, Chris was telling me for about 3 months. Yeah, you just look like a skinny person that has um a beer belly. It's basically, yeah, what it looks like. So for the longest time, I was kind of not ashamed, but I'm like, people don't like you couldn't really tell. I just look like I drank a little too much for a little too long, but it's finally, well, not finally, but yes, now it's pretty darn obvious. Um, Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, Evan, thank you. We appreciate that. That's so great. Coolest parents ever. I hope so. I'm excited to, I don't know. I, I'm not expecting much. I'm expecting a lot. No, but yeah, we've kind of been laughing like he's going to be good at sports. He's going to be a scientist. Is he going to be a super mathematician? Cuz if he is, he didn't get it from me. Um Yeah, no, everything's great actually. My doctors have been like, so nothing, no pain, nothing to complain about, nothing to I'm like, "No, I'm fine." Like other than sleeping awkwardly, I haven't really been fatigued. I feel like now I'm starting to because I'm gaining more weight, rapidly where um it's just like it's like carrying or I guess Jumpmaster would say rucking, right, Brewer? Yeah, I just feel like I'm rucking all day long, so maybe a little bit. Yeah, no. I guess baby brain is a thing though, slowlier. No, no, that's lore. No rugby. Yeah, definitely not. Um, yeah, come hang out with us. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just I wanted to, I guess you're supposed to wait so many months or whatever, and I wanted to just really be secure and in a good headspace and just like, okay, I feel safe now. And I did a couple weeks ago, but I got a little bit overwhelmed, and I just was like, I can't, not tonight. I just can't do it. Some folks will stop at nothing to get another sub. Yeah. Thank you, Amber. Oh, Angela, hello. Thank you so much. Yeah, December sometime for some Pampas. Thank you, Cheat Ghost. Appreciate it. Um, yeah. I don't if Chris wants to say, I'll let him drop that surprise that in the chat. If you want to let him know, boy or girl, you can drop it in there. Little earlier than that. Little earlier than that. But basically, that's the Christmas present of the year for us. Yeah, I know, definitely more than a day or 2 off. So, we will definitely be, yes, taking at least a day or 2 and announcing like, "Hey, shop is closed," probably. If delivery is on a Tuesday or Friday, you have to keep your obligation to go live with it. Um, no, no, I just want him to be healthy too. Um, the name Kevin has a boy and girl spelling. Yeah. Uh, he let me just say this. Every visit I've had, he has been the most active baby. Every doctor, every ultrasound tech, whatever I've talked to, they're like, "Wow." Like, literally, my doctor said, "This is the most active child that I have ever encountered." She could not find the heartbeat, like, for a good 5 minutes, so my appointments take a little longer than usual, because he just keeps moving around. Um, I'm it's weird. I've had, like, no real cravings. I'm not, like, sending Chris out to get anything. I mean, yeah, I do have, like, moments where I'm like, "Ooh, I would love a piece of chocolate," but I'm not, like, dying for anything specific. And I don't know if I'm not upset by it, but I was like hoping for it. Like it would be funny story, but I can't really look back and be like, oh, I wanted pickles and ice cream. Mm-mm. Nope, regular old food. Not yet. I'm working on it. We're clearly very you know, focused on other things, but that is something I actually was looking at yesterday. I do have some things in mind that I'm going to create one. So if you want me to share that with you, I'm not asking anybody for anything. This is not me just saying, "Hey, here it is. If you want access to a baby registry from me, I'll share that with you. Absolutely, absolutely not." Jacob, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. That is so cute. Um, oh, it's an Irish prayer too. I love that. You know, it's so weird. I just don't have a lot of symptoms. My ankles aren't swelling up. Um, no cravings. Uh, my baby brain is like minimal. I feel like I've been working better. And I don't know if that's because I want to be able to be more prepared and get more efficient, but I feel like I've been like doing better. It's weird. Um, yeah, it might be less than that. um, there you go, guys. Yes, it will be a boy. So we've got a little boy on the way. That is so weird to say. Uh, yeah, little Irish cake is right. um, North Crew will have bags packed for the convoy to clear the way. Fortunately, if things go according to plan, the hospital is very, very close. And I'm like I said, mom will be here and I'm gonna take her on a dry run just so we can like be ready to go. And yeah, it's a great facility. I'm really excited. Um yeah, actually, yes. And here's the funny thing, and I'm okay with it. Every single one of my names that I had picked out, I ran by mom and Chris, and they basically vetoed every single one. But that kind of was like the same way for me on most of Chris's ideas. Most, not all. But the top like three that I wanted were straight up like denied. Both of them were like, no. But mom actually suggested the name that I'm pretty sure that we have settled on. Um, yes. Yep. And yeah, I'll let him maybe if he yeah, I'll let him share some things. I don't have to announce everything. It's the two of us, you know? Um, was it Little Scully? Because I love that. No, see, I was expecting I was like, oh man, what if I want like a McDonald's cheeseburger? What am I gonna do? But no, I've just been like focused on getting as healthy as I can. I mean, obviously, you guys have heard us say in lives like, "Oh, we stopped at Taco Bell." Like, I got a bean burrito. That's not that bad, you know. And yeah, he's something. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like the movement is nonstop. I'm almost just like, okay, I guess. Hopefully, you're not a drummer, because yikes! Please, nobody send drums, please. Um, Helga Bertha. You know what? I want I could say it. It's not gonna happen. Um, I'd if I had an opportunity and it was a girl name, I nominated Ursula. That's right. Absolutely. Okay, definitely. And yeah, seriously, I told the doctor what I eat, how I eat, and she's like, "Keep it up." Yep. Everything you're doing looks great. So I'm just very, very pleased how things are going. I was expecting to feel a lot worse just because of all the things you hear, and no. Nothing. Donuts is a craving. Yeah, that happened long before though. That's just me. Um, Thank you all so much. Yeah, definitely. Baby power tools. Yeah, he's already walked by like, "Oh, look at that Tonka truck. We're getting that." Yeah, I can't wait. She's thrilled. This will be her only grandchild. So, yeah, she's like telling me that I'm going to be fighting her for baby time, but that's okay. That's okay. I want her to be there. Um, oh, definitely. I'm on those 100%. I don't know what JP said. Oh no, naming him JP? No. Uh, Sorry, JP. um, I am making. Oh yeah, the gladiator porridge. I should try some. Maybe Little Scully would like some. Yeah. Um, and yes, it is very Irish, but not that Irish. It's not that Irish. My mom is Irish. Chris is Irish. Obviously, that makes me Irish, but yeah, it's something pretty Irish. Um, yep. Mhm. Well, we might have to get some in a little bit. Okay. So, yeah, that was a big, big announcement. I hope you guys weren't put off by having to wait too long. And I appreciate you all with all the kind words, all the congratulations. Thank you so much, Bobby. I appreciate it. Um, it's so weird that now Replay Squad's going to be able to like rewind and like be like, whoa. But yeah, I am on perfect target as far as size. Um, he's definitely got Chris's head so far. But from what we've seen, I didn't get like a full 3D uh ultrasound. I don't know if you have to ask or whatever, but they did give me one. Maybe I'll be able to share that at some point, but I think he looks like me. I think he looks a lot like me. Definitely that nose. Yeah, thank you so much everybody. Okay, so yeah, if you have any questions, like I said, we're pretty private and this was a big step. Like I was very, very tight-lipped about it with even my own family. It was like, I don't know, it's kind of like my little secret. And it was very cool to have that. And now I'm sharing with everybody here. But yeah, if you have other questions, um, oh boy, I don't know. Probably super thick if he's got my mom or Chris's genes. Yowzers. Hopefully he's not born with a beard. No offense, but that might be a little too itchy for me. um, Chris wants to know if anybody can hear our main generator running in the background. um, yeah, you can definitely message me. We'll talk. Okay, so we got through the surprise, and now I'm going to talk about this Sunday's drops. Okay. I'm sure these are less exciting. No, just kidding. I am really excited. I know, right? I mean, yeah, I was pretty lucky. If you're a California pregnancy, it's no big deal. But yeah, it was pretty humid out here, pretty rough. I don't get any heartburn. I'm telling you, I don't get any. I'm probably jinxing myself, so knock on wood. Good thing I got some right here. But yeah, no, it's been pretty smooth sailing, and I'm very grateful for that. And he is definitely doing very well. And the only thing is, like I said, whenever we try to get those pictures, little guy just won't stop moving around. It's just almost impossible. Everything takes forever when I go in. And the last time we went, he was doing one of these, like, just like Chris, no pictures, please. But I do that too with my mom. Please, no pictures. Awesome. Loved my True North box today. I hope all those orders are rolling out for you guys. I got up super early to get a lot of those orders out, and I used to get up that early, so don't feel bad for me. I enjoy getting up early. It's just hard to get to bed early enough to make that happen. Um, Baby North. Yeah. Mom actually suggested we name him True or North. And I said, sorry, I kind of hate that I know this. I don't watch the show, but those are both Kardashian kid names. So I was like, nah, I'm distancing myself from that. I not a lot. No, maybe like a quarter cup a day of almond milk, but I do think about things like allergies. So yeah, I do eat peanut butter, I eat cashews, I try and get, um some of the high allergy risk type of foods going on so that I can maybe avoid that. Um okay. No, definitely not. And no, not Ragnar, but I did suggest Gunner. That was maybe on the list, considering I am Viking. um, that's the best reveal for True North. Yeah, end of the year reveal, basically. This is like the True North early announcement for the Christmas drop. um, okay, so let's get into this weekend's drops real quick, guys. I'm super excited. We're going to go back to a double drop, and by the time that you'll be getting these shipped out to you, Halloween will already have passed. So it's not, I mean, I would do Halloween scents year round personally, but we're starting to make the transition to other fall scents, late fall, Thanksgiving into Christmas. And these definitely represent those scents. And I'm really looking forward to them. Um, So, if you have not seen these yet, you're in for a treat. Oh, there's dirty shirts, Crocs guy. Okay, let me see. Do I have it here? I do not. We have two computers. Sometimes I save things to one computer, sometimes I save them to the other computer. I kind of forget which one that I saved them on, so it gets a tiny bit hectic. Um, but I will be getting it. So the first drop is going to be Stay Gold. And that was the first one that Chris had shared with you guys. This is going to be with intention. The artwork that is on that, yeah, I try and be inclusive. I'm always trying to make sure that I'm featuring people, bearded men that represent more than just one look. Okay. So let's see. Da, 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 da. Let me see if I can share this with you guys real quick. Okay, here we go. So Stay Gold is going to be a leather, mahogany, and tobacco blend. And I was kind of going for like a woodworker. So Kev, you did inspire this a little bit. A woodworker in like the fall, kind of just taking it easy after he oh, Linwood, you're here. You missed my announcement, but everybody will share with you in the chat, okay? Definitely not like liquid gold. Liquid gold is going to be like straight up maple syrup goodness, like liquid gold. But this is going to be stay gold. All right. So let me just pull it up for you guys. Yeah, I love dirty shirt Crocs guy. Okay, here we go. There we go, guys. Is that showing up? Yep. Okay. So Stay Gold going to be a leather, mahogany, and tobacco blend. And this dude has an epic mustache and beard. It is blonde gray. The other day, Chris washed his beard, and I was looking at him like, your beard looks blonde-ish. I love liquid gold, but yes, this is a fantastic scent. I really like it. Let me zoom in a little bit if I can. There we go. Look at that face. Look at that mustache. Yeah, he's just I do want to I don't want to get too specific, but I think it's important to kind of bring this up. The reason why it's Stay Gold, there's going to be a hint of turmeric in this scent, okay? Turmeric is a spicy, bright orange, like golden ginger like derived powder. And people make something called golden milk, and you do sweeten it up. Now, I don't want to scare you. Turmeric has quite a pungent spice to it. This is not it. You're not going to get that and be like gross. But yes, that for me, that was the inspiration, that the gold part. I wanted to go with that. And that's why, I've got like the gold kind of accents here in the artwork. But yeah, leather, mahogany, and tobacco. It's really great, guys. I'm really, really looking forward to this one. New drop, 9 months in the making. Yeah, one more resident of Bang City, USA. Yeah, if here, a couple people who just joined in, I will show you one more time, okay? But yes, Stay Gold will be one of our releases this Sunday. Really looking forward to that. And then I will show you the second one in just a moment. But for everybody who just showed up, Linwood, I'm looking at you, and there was somebody else. Oh, Tony, I think you just dropped in. I don't know if you were here earlier, but what's going on to both of you? This was the announcement. Am I doing it right? I don't have a lot of room here. There we go. So I can start wearing like not double XL hoodies when I'm sitting here when I go live from now on. So surprise. The actor that played Will Ferrell's father in Eurovision. God, I gotta watch that movie again. It was really, really good. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, definitely something that was intentional. I wanted to make sure that we were being inclusive to graybeards. And just like Chariots of Fire, for example, when we dropped that, I featured, people of color. That was a choice. I'm being intentional. No, no. There's no way this is going to be a 10-pound baby. No way. I'm thinking, but I could be wrong, but I'm thinking just under. Maybe like a hair under 9 pounds, but might be like nine something. We'll see. Yeah, surprise, guys. Yeah. Oh, yes, he was a 10-pounder. I was definitely not. I was a 8-pound baby. But hopefully he does not follow in my footsteps. I'm not kidding. I was not alive when I was born. I was blue. I had I don't know, I just was like, I don't want to live in this world, and had my umbilical cord wrapped around 3 times and said, I want to stay here, and if no one's going to make me leave, and if they are, they're not going to take me alive. But here I am. I'm trying to avoid that. That is not something that I am looking at I mean, it's a possibility, but it's a last resort. I would prefer not to. Surgery is a big deal no matter what you're getting done. And yeah, uh, like I said, I told Amber this and maybe a couple other people. I have never been to a hospital for myself in my entire life. Never even had stitches. So, everything's new to me. I'm like the questions that I ask the doctors are probably like very naive and silly and cute because I'm like, where's the entrance for when it's time? Because it doesn't seem like this is an ER because the hospital's never that busy. The ones I grew up around, you know where the front door is. Um, oh, great. Yay. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I definitely keep that in mind. Now, I know that I'm a little bit of a fair skinned person, but I am also a person of color. And I do think about those things. I do think, like, hey, you know, I don't want to have the same face over and over. I want to try and be very inclusive. Average baby is 7.5. Well, me and Chris were definitely above average. Um, Oh, 11 pounds. Woohoo. Yep. Yeah, we're figuring things out. There's definitely going to be, I'm sure when I'm going live, either he'll be just strapped onto me or right over here. We'll see. Um JP, I'm not highlighting that, but I do see your question. I already saw it. I can read and keep up. Um I'm not going to get into that. Okay, but I will get into this second drop this Sunday, which I am very excited for. Um, let me get this going for you guys. Wow, JP just throwing that right out there, huh? Okay. Nope, 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 nope. There it is. Okay. So the gathering, I'm going to pull up that artwork in just a moment, is going to be this really awesome blend. And honestly, guys, it's so uh complex to me that not one of these single notes overpowers the others, but they blend so beautifully. And I am like, wow, blown away by the gathering. So this is going to be an Irish coffee and vanilla woods blend. Ooh, man, this is something that, like, in the wintertime, if you don't want something that you think is or not winter, fall winter, if you don't want a scent that is like, I don't want to say typical because I love pumpkin spice. I love apples. None of that turns me off. I do like it. But if you want something different, yeah, yeah, Tony, it'll be point of view, but I will be like this the whole time saying, "Get out of here." He's not allowed to cross one line, trust me. Um, okay. Let me bring this up right now before I get ahead of myself. Um, but the gathering, you guys, it's so good. It's so good. Is it showing? There we go. So Irish coffee, vanilla woods. Most of you know what Irish coffee is, okay? So think, yes, whiskey, Irish whiskey. But it is sweetened up a little bit. You're not going to get like that super boozy scent. It's going to have a little bit of a coffee note, but it's not overpowering coffee. Vanilla wood, so it's like sweet and cozy. It's such a great scent. Oh man, I'm so excited for that. Ask Brewer. We have a lot of nurses in here, but Brewer, to be more specific, is a nurse practitioner, and I feel like that is important to say because once you get an NP like degree, like you've worked for that. You deserve to be recognized for that. Yep, that's right. That's right. Um, Good night. Can you do Meat Train review? Oh, that's a request. And Fleecy, if you're here, throw that review in the chat. We are ready for it. Okay. Be thankful you're not a Kentucky girl. Jared Lorenzen that played QB for the Wildcat. Blah! 13 pounds. Whew. Wowzers. Wow. Too much. Yeah, I might just hatch it. I don't know. There will be a package coming the next couple weeks from my to yours. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think they're both great. The Gathering is probably my favorite. I don't know if it's Chris's favorite. He'll go into that whenever he does his own live, but what does he say? Hoo-wee! Man, it is like I'm saying, it's something a little bit different for a fall scent. It's not going to be pumpkin. It's not going to be apple. It's not going to be, I don't know what else, but so good. Trust me. There he is. Thanks, Fleecy. And if you guys have any questions about those scents, please drop them in the chat. But yeah, this Sunday, 5 o'clock. Man, I can't wait to get these ready. All right, everyone. Tonight we're diving deep into the cosmic classic, The Fifth Element. He did my movie. I can't wait to read this. I can't wait. Okay. The Fifth Element throws us into a dazzling futuristic world where Bruce Willis and Mila Jovovich's characters team up to save humanity. Ooh, man, I don't know if you guys noticed in any of the lives if I make a kind of face recently. If you've seen that, that's because somebody's been kicking the you know what out of me, and right now it's like boxing lessons going on. Oh man. The visuals are epic, the costumes wild, and Chris Tucker's Ruby Rod unforgettable. I want an Irish, a virgin Irish coffee, maybe. Twitch, hey, what's going on? Great to see you. This 90s sci-fi classic blends action, humor, and intense style, making every scene iconic. Rating 4.6 out of 5 beards. Yes, Ruby Rod. And somebody dropped some knowledge on me that Prince was supposed to play Ruby Rod. That would have been amazing. I don't know if I would have liked it better, but Chris Tucker was fantastic. For a cosmic adventure that's all energy and epicness. Can someone give me an update on the game, please, in the chat? Drop it in there, please. Yes, we are going to be working on subscriptions. That will be something that we're going to be doing. Okay. We'll see. We'll see about that. Big thanks to True North Beard Companies. Oh, that's me. And everyone tuning in, and keep those beards sharp and requests coming. Yes, great job, Fleecy. Absolutely, like hands down, top 5 favorite movies for me all freaking time. Absolutely love it. Okay. Look who's here. True North Way of Life camper. He's car camping at Walmart and just grabbed a tasty calzone. Great to see you, Walmart camper. Oh, it's 0-0. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yep. Okay. So I'm not missing too much yet. That's good news. Yeah, he killed it. Absolutely, like murdered it. Such a great movie. Fleecy, we are still waiting on a True Romance review. You can do it. What's this announcement? No, there is a special delivery on the way in December, arriving soon. What happened to Matt mowing your lawn there, Wally? Oh, Wally. I like that nickname too. I do like that. Hello, Ray. Of all the days for you to be so late, and Twitch, I don't want to keep popping up and doing this, but I don't really know any other way to share it and make it be fun. Don't tell him he's the uncle we don't invite. Yeah, rewind a little bit. Yeah, I'll let you guys catch up. If you just popped in, rewind like what, 4 minutes? I mean, if you just rewind, you'll see. You don't even need to like listen. You will see it. Okay. Um, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. Um, is that your birthday, Tony? You Sagittarius. I'm gonna have a new cousin. Yeah. Oh, we're dabbing. Yeah, I haven't dabbed. I don't think I saw any dabs tonight. Baby dabs. I feel like somebody's dabbing right now. If I'm not dabbing, I kind of am at the same time. Um, all right, I will remember that. That's easy for me to remember. I'll probably just honestly just scroll back quickly. You will see. You're not gonna like miss anything, I promise you. Um, okay, so yeah, this Sunday, the gathering, Stay Gold, really great scents, not foodie particularly. One of them a touch foodie, but really great, really awesome. I cannot wait for these to be available to everybody. And now I had another great, exciting thing. Thanks to JP, who sent a package to, I don't know if it's for me or Chris, because he asked me, and I told him that I can't look at it because JP said, don't look at the box because he doesn't want me to have the surprise ruined because the outside of the box basically is branded. Um, please not the 9th. Okay. I'll do my best. He will come out dabbing. That's fine by me. Nope. Nope. In between, if you got to one, you went too far, or you could just go back to the 20-minute mark around that time. Trust me. Just look for me to not really be in the picture, but still on camera. You'll see. Yeah, I know. I've been sleeping pretty well though. Oh, it's for both of us. Okay. All right. Do you hear that? It's for both of us. But all right, here's what I did. I went to the post office and we are very good friends with the postal worker, the desk worker there. And I basically said, "Here's a bag because I know it's too big for the box. Put it in there and then I'll close it up so I won't see what it is." He's like, "Yeah, yep, it will give it away. So don't look." Okay. So, I'm going to grab the bag and I'm going to try and open this blind. I don't know, Ray. Is it? Maybe you should take a guess. Okay. Don't look though. Yeah, we're not supposed to look.
Bold midnight.
Close your eyes. Okay, my eyes are closed.
Maybe a pipe.
No, I'm gonna use a pen. It's less aggressive. All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God!
Wow, that is so. That's great. That's that JP.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
That is amazing. And as we continue to get this YouTube studio finish up, you will have to display on. Look, I have flip flops.
You got a hat on.
Yep.
Your beard looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It looks like there's
And I
accessories.
have a really big head.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And I do.
somehow your head looks
Wow,
bigger
thank
than
you,
mine.
JP.
I don't want to open this because, as a, kind of collector of things, I know how it goes, that I want to like keep it in the box. But JP, what do you think? Should I open it? What do you think? This is so funny. JP, why didn't you give me bangs? Oh, they didn't have a donut accessory. He gave me a basketball. I love it. Oh, wait, what? Ginger's in here. Oh my God. I gotta open it, right? JP, should I? I gotta open it. That is so freaking cute. Yeah, it's not like anybody's buying these. They're not like collector's edition. I'm opening it. Oh my goodness. This is look, and I'm wearing a black hoodie dress, and I absolutely adore that. Okay, hold on. Come here, look. Oh my God, this is so cute. Look at Ginger. Oh my God. He included Ginger.
That is amazing.
It's so cute.
That is amazing.
And
well, I bought shelves. Well, we have to try to figure out how we're going to display everything. But guys, let me say this real quick. Thank you all so much for the kind words. This is super big deal for me and Tara. We're super excited for the baby of the North. We do have a double drop this Sunday, but not going to spend too much time talking about that. Tara does have a tier list show coming up on Tuesday. She does have a Halloween show coming up on Thursday. It'll be the pre-show to both of us being on the Beard of Respect. And I think the following day, November 1st, when it's full-on Q4, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, Small Business Saturday madness, she's going to do a 12-hour plus live stream. So we appreciate all the kind words. You guys know we got nothing but love for you guys. Yeah, and just thank you so much. Pretty private people over here. I know a lot of people like, man, set up a baby registry. Well, in real life, I don't even want my family to buy us anything. We're blessed that we can get the things we need. But I do thank you for the gesture. And if Tara does set something up, don't ever want anyone to feel obliged to
for real
have to do anything. It's just kind of, we appreciate you guys. Not much is going to change. We're going to keep doing drops. We are going to be shifting to a lot of mainline, switching it up on the main line and putting out some, big heavy bangers in the main line. We do have a lot of new products coming out. We did just drop a Wicked stripping wash, liquid stripping wash. For people that have asked about Ghost Malone, yes, we will be making more. And if you really want it and want to secure it, we might do a pre-order or a Tara can invoice you. We do have new merch coming out, but once Halloween is come and gone, we are full on into this Black Friday box we are doing, and just waiting for Baby North to arrive. So lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, and we'll probably talk more in depth about it on Tara's Halloween show and on the Beard of Respect. Halloween night, we are the guests on Beard of Respect. Yours truly will be on screen for a little while. I'm going to really let it be about Tara. But those guys are like, Chris, you got to come on. And I said, you know what? I owe it to the people to come on. Why not do it on Halloween? And Frickin' Frack, Mike Brewer, Sheep Ghost. I've seen quite a few DMs come into the True North Instagram. JP, Amber, Big J, Ray Smokey, Jay Blight, Matty Bill, Robert Allen, Jacked Up Leatherworks, Jay Sanders in Texas, Michael Romy. I don't want to miss anybody. Babysitter Jess, Uber Eats Hack, Twitch, JJP, Robert Allen. Yeah, that's hilarious. Kev Woodworking, Yo Golden Fleece, Tony G. There's so many people, man.
You have a phone in your hand.
Yeah, it really is, man. JP, you really outdid yourself. Warlock, Tino Mike. Sorry, guys, I can only scroll back so far, but if you're in here, we appreciate you. Gratitude is on high. I got to get back to doing a little bit of work. I'm like behind the scenes. We have a really big generator. We have a standard 2,000 watt generator, and we have a solar generator. So I'm trying to dial them all in. I did do some a little bit more mud on the walls and some primer. I got to paint this building coming up. Interior paint has to be applied, and I have to do all the trim work. But man, I got a lot of product to make, so we couldn't do any of this without you guys. These live shows are super fun. Thank you all for the gifts. We want to display them all, not as a flex, but people have sent us hats. They've sent us hoodies. They've sent, super personal gifts like this. They've sent us vegan candy. Kev Woodwork and sent us this whole Halloween piece. Jack Stud has sent us stuff. We appreciate you guys, man. We sincerely mean that. And you guys mean a lot to us. It's no fake love here. We're just two people trying to make it in the world and been through a lot in life. So I try to pass that wisdom on to people. I try to bring good vibes to people. I try to be a light in a sometimes dark world for people. And it's 100% authentic, man. So we appreciate you. I'm going to let Tara finish this off. I got to keep working behind the scenes doing stuff, but we appreciate you guys so much. We love you guys so much. You know it's real, man.
Chris is a little bit top heavy. They made it true to life. He's a little top heavy, and he kind of is falling over. His head's so heavy. Ah. Yeah, Chris is gonna have to stay in a stand of some sort because he's a little bit too heavy in the skull area. But JP, these are unbelievable. And even if I had seen the box, which I'm looking at now, I would have never ever guessed this. I would have thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, a Mando or something. That's definitely where I would have gone with that. These are freaking adorable. Aw, I can't wait to have our everything set up, and I've got all these cool displays. Oh, see, that was something that I was wondering if people would pick up on. I talked to my doctor. I actually brought in True North beard butter. I was using for a while Let Freedom Zing because it's a all natural fragrance. And she was like, yeah, that's totally great. That's what I've been using is beard butter on my stomach. But Chris was like, I'd like you to switch to Deer Hunter. I want you to go because I'm all about being kind of a little bit I guess, granola. But yeah, I don't know if anybody picked up on that, but I was not using scented stuff for the last couple months. So that was a little bit of surprise. I couldn't make him with hair and a hat. Yeah, well, good pick because there's the other day he was like, I can't find a hat. I feel ridiculous without having my hat on. And yeah, does this phone come with a charger? Probably not. So it's probably a dead phone. Robert, you got your Ghost Malone in. That's awesome. Glad that you got it. Seems like some of the orders are going out super quick recently, so I'm really excited about that. Brewer, seriously, thank you. I don't think of anything like I don't think we're doing anything too epic, but I really appreciate that you guys appreciate us. So yeah, I think I covered the unboxing, the big surprise, the drops. Um, I think that is most of it. Oh, he's dropping a little sneak peek out here in the chat. Yeah, Tara's Corner. That is something that we are working on. We have been. It's a slow release. We're not going to be rushing ahead of ourselves. You know us, we take our time before we make an announcement. And yeah, Tara's Corner is just going to be a progression of what we already do. And basically, it's going to be Team Tara on another level. Yeah. No, I love scented stuff. It's not killing me that I'm not using things. I'm still smelling things, but I'm not putting them on. And it's not that they're not skin safe, but I'm just taking that next level, that extra precaution, just to, you know, just to do it. And yeah, it's been a lot of Deer Hunter, and I actually tried liquid butter the other day, just a little bit. It felt great. I loved it. Have to head out. Thank you so much. You have a great weekend as well, Warlock. It's awesome to see you in here. We had a store meeting and my hair was a mess. Chris has pretty epic hair. It's kind of like modern day Elvis. Yeah. Man, I've had it's just hit or miss with USPS and UPS, and it's not just us. I've talked to Evan from Notable about it. It just seems like depending on any given day, it could just be a crazy wait on an order. And I just saw an order that I shipped to Kentucky maybe 2 days ago, and they've put it on a delay because of a weather something or other. Something. Kevin Chris must be actually related. It's the hair, huh? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so the candy tier list was almost 3.5. Yeah, I know. And that's what happens when we have the time to go without a show, coming up behind us. And it sounds like this Tuesday we will not have a show. So we'll probably do maybe a 2-hour, but I don't want to do too many because sleep is important. Whew. Yikes. Got my order in today, which I'm grateful for because now I was like, man, this better get there. I better. Part of the reason, yeah, I got up early that first day after the drop and was like, I got to get a jump on all of these. So I gave myself a good, it was maybe 5 a.m. that I started packing orders that day, and I got a lot of them out. And I'm glad that went out because I was wondering, will it get there before you leave? I'm super excited. Tara out here avoiding fragrances. Our moms smoked it. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I've been talking to moms, my mom, other moms, etc. And one of the things my mom was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean you have to sleep on your left side? There's so much new information and there's so many things. Like I just talked to a mom who, I don't know, she's not my mom's age. She's probably 10 years younger, maybe 15 years younger. And she was telling me that there was a smoking room 2 doors down in the hospital. That's insane. Insane. Smoked and drank. That's another thing. I have like 2 or 3 bottles of kombucha, which are okay, I think still, but there's that little tiny bit of alcohol in them that I haven't even touched those. I've just been like, oof, nope, not going to do it. Yeah, and one of the reasons too, it wasn't that it was like a deadline, but yeah, if we happen to make this meetup with Brewer, which we want to make happen, I was imagining just showing up and Brewer being like, what? What is that? Surprise.
I bought Tara a few pillows in her life. This is one of the recent pillows I bought her.
I love this bat.
It came with a great note. Do you remember the note? The personal note I had come with it?
About drive me bat.
But you're my bat.
Yeah, you drive me crazy, but you're my bat because I drive him bat, you know what, crazy. Bat guano crazy.
And recently I purchased this for her. So I could prop it under her.
Yeah, this is my like belly pillow, which has been needed because when you sleep on your side all night long, I'm not a side sleeper. I absolutely hate it. I'm a back sleeper. Yeah, that has been very helpful. Side sleeping is hard, man. Jump, great to see you. We made an announcement earlier, and there is a 9-month development that will be arriving very shortly that Chris and I decided to share with you all, if you know what I mean. I remember visiting my dad in the hospital. He was smoking in the hospital bed. Wow. Christy's cousin just had a baby. Never knew moms shouldn't eat. Yeah, that's new too. But that's one of the things the doctor was like, you don't eat lunch meat? I was like, I don't eat any meat. She's like, all right, check. No big deal. What about fish? Like, I don't eat any fish. She's like, all right, cool. Used to smoke in any hospital room unless oxygen was in use. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Yes. It is send a friend. You are absolutely right. And Chris could not have picked a better one off of that. Oh, I think I drooled on it. Ew. Anyway, yeah, he couldn't have picked a better one. This is like the best one. I didn't really look on the site, but the little bat, like, this is my personality to a T. To a T. Yeah, I did discuss a lot of that. I was honest up front. I was like, I run this much. This is how I eat. You tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. I supplement with B12. That's the only thing I take. I don't want to, be doing anything that is going to be detrimental. So, you let me know. And yeah, all good. She gave me 2 thumbs up, so I'm so excited. Put a Secret Labs chair on the red. Is that a gaming chair? Should I? I want a love sack. Is that weird? Like, I would love to just like snuggle into a love sack. That would be awesome. You knew? You already knew. Yeah, seriously. All right, Brewer. Have a good night. Yeah, that's right. And I'm vegan AF according to that hoodie that you got me. It's pretty aggressive, but I like it. I try not to be. I've had people say like, you're not like a typical vegan. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I don't disrespect people. That's not a way to make change, at least not for me. But I also don't think that people who are I don't know what word to use other than aggressive or militant about it, I don't think they're necessarily wrong either. Maybe their approach is a little too harsh, but I don't look down on them for that. But yeah, I definitely do not shove my beliefs down anybody's throat, and I'm always available to share any insight, any recipes, anything like that. Yeah, I know. The doctor told me I have to up my calories afterwards, not during. That was something my mom and I talked about, and I was telling her, I'm like, I don't really putting on too much weight. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if I'm, this or that. And she's like, you don't have to put on that much weight. That is just, some people just kind of, They say they eat for two. You're not really doing that. That's not really a full person in there. But afterward, you need more calories to stock up for feeding time. Yeah, Tony, I mean, all I can think about is Boar's Head and how many places, what are they called? Like factories, labs, whatever, that have been closed down recently. Yikes. Yeah. And yeah, I love leading a plant-based life. It's easy. I just the daunting parts of it at the beginning were identifying what was no longer part of that uh diet. I don't want to call it a diet. It's a lifestyle. But yeah, now it's like I don't know. I don't even think about things that I miss. There's so many replacements. It's not a big deal. Ooh, picked up my marathon pack to take. Congratulations. Sunday at 7. Oh, 7:55. Is that how you say that? Oh, can you turn that off? I'm sorry. It's just going to keep going until you shut it down. I can't wait. I cannot wait for my mom to get out here. And I'm pretty sure she will be on a live with me. I'm almost positive.
You gotta show Johnny's beard is super important to us. You gotta show him.
Johnny's in here?
Yeah. Do it for Johnny.
Ooh, lentil taco meat. Okay, Johnny. I'm going to make the announcement again. I don't care that you're late. You were out doing something with family, and I respect it. So, we're going to do it for Johnny. Here we go. There he is. It's hard to get the angle. I'm on my tippy toes here. Oh, there. That's better. Yep. Oh, the eyes. Man, I'm hot. Oof. It must be these fleece overalls. Yes, guys. Fleece. Oh, my leg's not gonna show. Never mind. Fleece overalls. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to meet my mom. She's nuts. Imagine me, but like dialed up to 100 and colorful. Okay. Um um she did show up in the chat. Yes, but I'm saying she'll be like right here with me. Right here. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I don't know if she'd be she's not a camera shy person. She really is just like this is me. Accept me for me cuz I love me and I'm awesome and yeah, I definitely I think I didn't know this, but somebody told me I have a lot of her mannerisms and I don't know how to put this. It sounds not good and I don't mean it this way by any means. I grew up in a split household, but my dad and I lived with my dad my entire childhood, okay? So I didn't spend as much time with my mom. And it's funny to me how I would pick up mannerisms from the parent that I spent less time with, but I guess that's genetics. Shout out to Maddie Bill. I was kind of like, I wonder if I talk to him about genetics, if he'll guess what's going on. There was a few little things that I've talked about with a couple of you guys that I was like, they're gonna know. I better not say this, but nah, I'll just ask anyway. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate it.
Yeah, 70 in there.
No, she's not. Definitely not gonna. No way. It feels like 80.
It's 70 on the floor. I want to see what it is up here.
Yes, yes, that is going on the registry, and I don't expect anybody to buy me one, but I'm gonna put it on there anyway, in the hopes that maybe some uncle or aunt will be like, "All right, my running stroller choices are either a Bob's or a Thule." I've got 2 running stroller choice, and yes, I already have it in mind, but trust me, and, let's see, just to make sure that none of the nurses in here are worried, I have a plan to not run for a good, I don't know, 4 to 6 weeks. There will be walking, but not in the first, like, week. It's not like I'm gonna just run out there and, like, end up collapsed somewhere. I'm going to take my time, but there will be running eventually. My mom does not hide her face from cameras ever. Ever. um yeah, that surprised me that Chris isn't always hotter than I am considering he's so much taller. Yeah, no running for a couple of weeks. I know that I definitely will need time to heal. But, that's gonna be mommy and me time. I'm definitely looking forward to getting back out there slowly. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. Um, no. That's something that I wanted to talk to earlier. I forgot we were kind of having discussion earlier today, Chris and I, about like baby stuff. And I'm gonna look back on this time and I'm not gonna be disappointed by any means, but I am gonna be kind of like, darn it. Like, I wish I had a funny story. Like, man, I wanted donuts and pickle juice to dunk them in. Like, I don't have any weird cravings going on. I really wish I did. The cravings I have are just like normal, like, oh, I haven't had chocolate in a month. I really want some chocolate. Like, not really. Dodgers are up by 1. Woo! Was it a home run? Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Um, no, I don't think you're wrong. 6 weeks is probably about normal. We'll see. I don't know. I'll talk to my doctor and see what she's got to say about it. I will say this: nurses or doctors in the chat, if we have any. I got my blood work done, obviously. I've never had blood work done in my life, except, I guess, of course, as a newborn. But yeah, I was really excited to get that information. And it was very weird. The I don't have any diabetes. Everything's checked out there. I did the other, battery of tests that they do with your blood work, and the doctor was going over the results, and she said, "Did you fast before you got your blood drawn?" And I said, "No, nope, no. I ate breakfast. I had a protein shake, and yeah, I ate." It's a few hours before, but yeah, I definitely ate that day. And she's like, huh, well, it's not out of line. It's not like it's a worry thing, but your blood sugar is very low. Like, not like scary low, but like it's outside of the like normal. It was just below. So, I don't know. That's, I guess, normal for me. And I can't say that I understand blood sugar and how it all works. I don't think it's because I don't eat a lot of sugar. Maybe it's because I do eat a lot of healthy foods and a lot of complex carbs rather than like, yes, basic, like simple carbs and sugar. But yeah, that was like a very surprising thing, but nothing of note, no worries. She didn't say you're hypoglycemic or anything like that. But it was kind of cool. I should have said it's my alien blood. Becky and Scott are in the chat. Man, see, I feel like I should have just done this live, like sitting back there so everybody could kind of just see what's going on so I didn't have to keep standing up, but I'll do it again. Yeah. No, he knows. I mean, I can label things probably. I could sit in bed and label, and I can still do internet like dealings. I'm not going to be brain dead. I will need sleep. So he might have to do a little extra copy editing or whatever we're talking about. But no, see, those are the things I think about. I'm like, "Ugh, I wonder if all this sugar is gonna like mess with him. I don't know. Absolutely, I try to avoid high fructose corn syrup, but Scott and Becky and Tommy, because you just showed up. Couple more months, guys. There's gonna be a stop button, not a clear, but it was gonna go off again. You can unplug it and throw it to me. No, absolutely not. No. We'd have to send out a decoder ring with that as well. Yeah. Yeah. I will be due in December. What? Yeah, definitely. Yes, they are. Yes, absolutely. Um, no, definitely going to be long before that. And it is a boy. And Chris did share that first. I did allow him to do some of the sharing with everybody. So, yep. Sometime in December before Christmas. My like dates have kind of changed here and there. So, we're just going to leave it at early December. Um Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Yeah, it's nobody knew. I mean, people had inklings. Some people picked up on a couple things that we said unintentionally. We didn't drop hints on purpose, but there were things such as, like I was saying earlier, the picture that we did for Dan C's Commands Corner. We had that photo. I'm wearing Chris's hoodie, and it's super oversized. Fortunately, that's like the look right now, so I fit right in. But no, I definitely angled the camera up just enough, and thankfully he's tall enough. We just wanted to share it ourselves, not have it be like something that kind of, it was ours to share. Um, thank you. Yeah, definitely excited. I'm kind of bummed, I'm not gonna lie, because I've been seeing all this like Halloween baby stuff. And on one hand, I'm like, I wish I could wear that. But on the other hand, I wish I could dress him up in all of that. But I'm already planning ahead, and I'm thinking, okay, how many months will he be in October of next year? And how many things can I buy on clearance ahead of time now? So how many months would that be? Halloween next year.
From right now, 12.
No,
So
when he's born.
10 months.
Okay, so I can look for like
Well, actually, it'll be 11.
I'd have to look
It would
for
be
1
11.
year. I'd
It
have
would
to
be
look
11.
for 1-year-old size
Technically,
because
yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna be huge.
Yeah.
He's gonna be huge. You did, but I'll show you guys one more time because you mean so much to me. Is that lint? Voila. uh That's the big announcement. All right, later, Jump. Can't wait for the marathon. I hope you go live again. Yee. Uh, yeah, I'm already like looking at sizes because the last technician was like, "Oh yeah, he's on the larger side. He's measuring larger." So he's not like in the 99th percentile or anything like that. But Chris and I are both pretty tall. I'm around 5'7", and Chris is like, 5 feet. No, what does he say? He's 6'3", 6'4". I mean, and one of the things I was saying early on, I was telling the doctor, like, I don't feel like I'm showing too much. And she said, well, you've got a really long torso, so he has more room to kind of, grow in there. So you're not going to show that quickly. Imagine he doesn't. That would be okay. My mom's 5'4" ish. My dad was barely 5'4". He might have been under. Might have been a little shorter than mom. So I wouldn't be surprised he could. Chris's mom is 5 feet tall. So the short genes are in there, but us two are much taller than our parents. And he's measuring pretty large. So I'm not, no. Okay. Just don't report those to me. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've never been a parent before, so we'll see how I do. Get 18 months to 24 months for getting home. Yeah, definitely. I seriously have walked by it and I'm like, ooh, maybe I could just make him wear Halloween clothes all the time. It's my kid, right? But no, some of them I'm like, I wish I could wear that. I want it. My sons were big, 9 pounds and 11. You got Chris beat. Chris was a 10-pound baby. Wow. Definitely not twins. You know what? I made the mistake of talking to my mom early on and saying, yeah, they're like, I don't know how I was describing what was going on, but she said they and got really excited. And I meant they, like, as in, I don't know if it's a boy or girl. I just meant like they are. I don't want to say it. But no, I don't. They haven't seen, unless there's like a mini tiny one hiding way back there. I don't think so. I was gonna say 20, that's a whole nother pound. I think it looks deceptive because I'm pretty on the thin side. So the belly really does stick out because, like, I'm pretty in shape, and I did the math in the last like 2 months. I haven't really put on that much weight. I mean, I feel it, especially when I was running. Like, well, still, yeah, when I am running, my legs are on fire because I'm carrying more weight, so my legs are working way harder. But yeah, my mom's telling me like, oh, well, the weight's going to start piling on now in the last like month, so get ready for that. I know. People are like, so what's your like color theme? What this or that? And I'm like, black. I guess if you want to get gray, get gray. I guess white. Neutral. I can add more black to it, right? But yeah, I've got a few things already. Chris was smart. He bought something like a pack and play, but it's black. I know some people will probably be like, come on, let him have some color, but I'll make it cute. You'll see. No stickers yet. And yeah, definitely is sticking out. I do wonder if I'm like bigger, smaller. Not that I care. It doesn't matter. I just am curious if people think I'm like enormously pregnant. I referred to my youngest sister as it when my mom. Before we had something picked out, I referred to him as Cletus. Cletus. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be virtual. I'm not doing anything with family. There's just, ever since COVID hit, it's too dangerous in my opinion. I did tell Chris, like, look, I'm not against doing a shower with family. Granted, it's going to be his family because my family's not out here. But I know that that's like a gathering that people want to do. But I told him, like, look, if we could do it outside, but who wants to be outside in like November? It might be snowing. We don't know what's going to happen. So, um, there was a possibility that even if we did it, I would wear a mask. I'm taking every precaution that I can. If that's paranoid, I don't care. It means more to me to protect myself and this little McNugget um, than other people's, feelings that I'm depriving them of something. I've gotten information that if a newborn has even a fever, the slightest fever, they have to run a whole battery, including of like, I don't know, like spinal testing of some kind. So I'm just like, not only is it going to be cold, flu, COVID, all of that season, but it's quarter 4, guys. Let's be honest. I got a business to run. We've got plenty of stuff that we're putting out and shipping out. And when do we take a break anyway? I don't have time for a baby shower. But if I did, it would be a blackout shower. I want a black Christmas tree, and I think I'm just going to buy it this year. He had his turn last year. Yep, definitely. 100%. Yeah, Cletus. Okay, yeah, I don't feel bad about doing a virtual though. His family's all over the place as well, and it's just like it's just easier, Just easier. Protect myself and the baby. That yeah, I don't want to part of me is like I am a people pleaser. Part of me is like I want to share the experience, but on the other hand, I'm like no way. You're not allowed in the room. You're not allowed in the room. Nobody's allowed in the room. I talked to the doctor and social media, I've been seeing so many mom posts, obviously, because I look stuff up. So I'm getting promoted this kind of info. But one of the things I saw recently was a mom who was like, I'm not letting my newborn around anybody for 1 year. I didn't look down on her for that. I thought it seemed insane. I don't know how anybody can go a year without any exposure. That seems impossible. However, I brought this up to my doctor and she said, okay, that's extreme. If that's your decision, no big deal. Go for it. However, the minimum you need to keep the baby isolated is for 1 month because, like I said earlier, if that child develops even like a 1 degree of fever, they have to hospitalize that baby. And the way she described it to me, it was like a nightmare. They have to put him through tests, overnight stays, and maybe like take spinal fluid to make sure that everything's okay. And that old wives' tale of expose them to everything and build a stronger immune system, not in the first month. That's not how it works. So, yeah, I've had to basically, I guess, break hearts and say, you can walk by the window, but nope, I'm not comfortable. Not for a month. Yeah. Fortunately for me, Chris does most of that for me. And I told him, like, I don't care if you blame me. You can do whatever you want. I don't care who doesn't like me or who thinks that I'm paranoid or this or that or over the top dramatic. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. I'll be happy hanging out with my little McNugget. I met a woman whose name is Rachel, but the doctor wrote Bachel. Bachel. Yeah, or is it Bachel? Yeah, seriously, maybe chill. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a weight thing. Definitely. Like 100%. Yep. Good. Yes, I agree with that. A little bit of exposure over time, but they don't have an immune system at the beginning. So I got to give it some time. And yeah, that's why I've got all these vaccines and I'm willing to do it. My mom she's the only person who's going to be like, it's going to be like COVID again for us, just for a month. She won't be here for a month, that I don't think, but she's already up to date. She went and got all of her shots. She got her Tdap, so that's the big one, I guess, is that whooping cough. And yeah, she's up to date and ready to go. I seen both my kids before the doctor did. I was right in there. Well, yeah, I mean, you're part of that baby's circle. I mean, yeah, I did fine during the pandemic. No shame on anybody who didn't. I did not fall into a depression spiral. I was A-okay. It was me and my mom and our super cute little dog, and that was it. And we went shopping at 6 a.m. for groceries, and we're back. And yeah, we survived. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because my mom's gonna be like, I'm her baby, and she misses me, and she will definitely be like, I'm sleeping next to you and the baby. Yeah, guys, next live is gonna be hotel live, because if we don't go now, I'm not going to get those donuts. So we're going to be doing that. I love that you call them Little Scully. I'm totally down for that. I absolutely love it. Yep. I had to get all my shots in order to see my niece for the first time. Oh, wow. Well, good for you. I love to hear that. I know that vaccines have been a hot topic for a lot of people in the recent years. And I mean, it's not just about you when it comes to a baby. And also, it's not just about you. Like, my mom is I don't have to get into details, but she is a high risk. I don't remember how the terminology was for during, COVID pandemic lockdown, but yeah, I got a vaccine to protect my mom as well. So yeah, I've talked about it with my doctor, and there will be other discussions eventually, because yeah, there's going to be a lot of vaccines in little Scully, little Cletus's future. But yeah, I like to do research. I talk to my doctor. I trust what my doctor has to say. Yes, you got it, Mark. Immunocompromised, definitely. Immunocompromised, as well as high risk. My mom used to be a smoker. She no longer does, thank God. But if you were a smoker at any time in your life, that was considered high risk. My daughter was born in 2020. Wow. Yeah, I felt for parents. Yeah. Yeah, Mark. Yep. I feel like I'm a blimp. Every day I ask Chris, I'm like, do I look enormous? Because I feel enormous. I never do like, ugh. I never make sounds like that. But now when I'm waking up in the morning, I'm like, oh, I gotta roll over. Here, I'll show you one more time. Oh man. Woo. Yeah, my legs are getting a work out. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. There's all kinds of things. It's not just like your health. You're high risk for many different reasons. So thank you again to everybody who has said congratulations and sent us so much love and positivity. We completely, oh man, are just thrilled. And yeah, we're definitely, we're just doing what we're doing. And trust me, I'm still getting sleep. I feel like I'm dialed in and getting better at the things that we do. But when Chris talks about, oh, she had a off day, now you might know why. I might have had an emotional day. Things happen, We do have a name. I told Chris that he could share that when he's ready. Did you get food? Oh, I thought you grabbed something to eat. I thought you grabbed something to eat or something. Oh, I just thought you did. I was wondering. I'm not hungry. I'm just good. Dodgers are not winning, but they just got a hit.
2-1.
Q Post Malone, congratulations. Thank you. Yeah.
Otani's up right now. He can change this quick.
Showtime. Shohei is up at bat. Yeah, I thought I'd have like a screen over here so I'd be like looking off camera, but I'm like doing a full on look away. All right. So any questions about anything else, you guys? I'm probably gonna wrap it up and go check out this game. Diablo is at game 1 right now. And he promised me that he would go live. I told him don't go live until the 8th inning so that I would be able to watch it and pay attention and not neglect everybody here. But yeah, it's just what a great end of the year for me. Got the Dodgers in the World Series. I've got a mini me and a mini me. So, and my mom's coming, so you guys will definitely meet. I'll ask her. I'm not going to force her on camera, but I don't see her saying no. She's always game for anything, and she's quite funny. Our sense of humor is completely different. She thinks sarcasm is the worst humor ever. Obviously, I don't, but we still get along. We still get each other, and she makes me laugh hysterically, and I'm so excited for her to come out here. I'm glad the Dodgers can. Maybe from like here down, because this, I don't have the pictures with me. Like this. Yeah, definitely. We'll see. We know babies change, but I'm excited to see like if well, I think this was an old wives' tale too. I thought that babies came out with blue eyes and that they changed, but no, I don't think that's true. I was excited to be like, oh, maybe he'll have blue eyes and then they'll just like turn brown eventually. But yeah, she doesn't like it. She really doesn't. She absolutely does not like it. So she thinks that I have no sense of humor, but her sense of humor is to just say off the wall things that make no sense, where I'll be like, that's not right. And she'll get annoyed because she's like, you can just laugh. You don't have to tell me. I don't know. I'm definitely not playing that. What's funny is I was saying that like the baby obviously is going to know my voice, but then Chris was like, yeah, he'll know mine too because I'm so loud. He probably like anytime he's talking, not every time, but yeah, a lot of the time when he's talking, there's a lot of action going on. So he definitely knows that voice for sure. If the baby looks more like you, then you didn't hate Chris enough. Hate him? Now, I have not seen any reaction to music yet. Maybe to his voice. More when I'm just like driving or sleeping. I guess when I'm like sitting still, but good grief, man. I look like a Strohmeyer, definitely like my mom's side, not my dad's Irish. Yeah, I showed my mom the pictures and she was like, "Oh my god, that's you. That's you." The Decibel King 100%. Yeah, me too. I don't think that she'll say no. Actually, I know she said yes before. I've said Mom, would you go on a live while I was in a live that she was watching? And she's like, yeah, I would. Absolutely. So, yep, she could answer questions. I just worry that she's going to say something that I'm going to regret her saying. um, Little Scully's first words are going to be, okay, I got to go, guys. I thought skin was soundproofing for the baby. No, they can definitely hear things. And from what I've read, they can smell and taste things that I eat. So I've been trying to expose him to hot sauce. A lot of hot sauce, sauerkraut, a lot of like, very uh, pungent and or intense flavors. That's what my mom told me. That's why I look like she tried to not to dislike my dad. Um, we're gonna have like, I don't know. Chris was saying earlier, we do not expect anybody to do anything for us, and we aren't having a physical baby shower with family. There will be a virtual one, so I'm going to be doing like a baby list or Amazon list or whatever. But I don't know, a virtual baby shower? Like a live?
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, with my with our families, it's gonna be because we got family up here, we got family in Boston.
They're talking
we got
about
family in
no.
California.
Are
Like that.
we having a
Oh,
baby shower?
yeah. I just feel bad having
I know.
to buy it stuff. Like I just don't. I feel I don't know. I
If-
love the gesture. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, if anybody feels, I'm not asking anybody. I'm not planning one. But if I get anybody who is interested, I already know that somebody has reached out. DM me. Maybe we'll consider it. But I definitely am not looking for a handout. I'm not trying to, guilt anybody into anything at all. But yep, let's see a list. Too late. As they say, the things you don't want like is what your child will be. So they say, no actual science to it. I don't know, but I'll sneak kale into that baby's food. Trust me. I'll just treat him the way I treat Chris. It works. That's probably why I eat such an array of foods and pretty much exactly like my mom eats. Yeah. You're getting stuff. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. You're going to like it. Too bad. I'm sending it. They can deaf hear. I was obsessed with an album when my son's mother was pregnant, and he wouldn't sleep unless he heard it for the first 3 years. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to take over the show. I know we're going to have a lot to cover. So, Becky, you can message me. Amber probably will too. We'll see. We'll talk about it. Ooh. Yes. He's not in here to hear this. Chris is the type of person who loves giving gifts, but he has a hard time accepting gifts himself. So for him, it's probably kind of like overwhelming to imagine receiving gifts, Thank you, Brad. My mom I am. Chris will be like, we can't have the baby listening to angry music. And I'm like, he doesn't know English yet. That's not on my list. So, no, absolutely not. Yeah, but Tommy, if this is as close as it gets to like color, I do have a blue version, but I prefer the white one that I have with the blue. But what I really wanted, and I gave Chris the option, this was a birthday present for me, this hat. I gave him 3 options. 2 of the hats were black with either a white LA or it was a white with black outline LA and then it camo because I knew he would pick the camo and I just figured, all right, I'll give him an option of something he liked. But if you could find a black Dodgers baby hat, that would be so cute. I said Aziz light the other day, JP, turning on a light myself. Lay that baby some brush. Guys, I don't know how I'm going to do it because, like, I'm not fluent, but I am teaching this kid Spanish. I don't know if I'm going to have to get like baby Duolingo or just start letting him listen to Dora all day long, but I would love for him to be bilingual. Get it, girl.
Okay. Okay.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
This kid's been listening to all kinds of stuff. And Rammstein would probably be not as heavy as some of the stuff he's been listening to. So he's all over the place. We do. Little tiny Ginger. All right, I see you. She likes to play games when she's eating. I guess you guys can hear her. I see you. Go ahead.
Okay.
You want me to come get it? She's a funny girl when she eats. I think he's going to hold the name back. I'm not pressuring him, but that's his to share, and I don't. They're asking about the name, but.
Oh, we'll talk more about it.
Yeah.
We'll probably talk about it on Tuesday's show with a bit of respect or something.
Yep. Becky suggested we do the virtual baby shower on the Bearded Respect, and I said, I don't know. I don't want to take away from the show. We got a lot to cover. Yeah, she had a baby bigger than you. Ginger, give me that food. She likes to play like we're going to steal her food. Hold on. Give me it. All right, here I come. Oh, okay. All right, I'm not looking. All right, you can eat it. So weird. AOB! What's going on? I love Garfield. I love the comics. I used to have a book with a collection. Here's to a healthy Irish baby. May the lad be as strong as dad, caring and headstrong as mom. Yeah, definitely headstrong. We're both headstrong. 100%. Any chance of soon? Yes, there he will. He said right now. He's like, yeah, we'll discuss it. He wants to save it for another live. Pookie. No. His name's not going to be Joe. um. 30. Oh, I'm so bad with numbers. I'm going to say it's like 33 weeks. I just know that early December is when we're expecting. I'm not seriously so bad with numbers. So bad. Gotta keep us coming back to more. No offense to all you Jeffs out there. Oh, Corbin. No, none of my names were.
Good girl.
None of my names were accepted. They were vetoed by both Mom and Chris. Yeah. Hey, Gary. You snuck in just in time. Yep. We're going to be a brand new North Crew member on the way in December. And the name will be revealed soon. We're just going to keep that for a little longer. something else to share in the future. So thank you to everybody. And yeah, feel free. I know I'm not asking, and you guys are all saying that it's not a handout, but you guys keep mentioning it. If you are interested, yeah, I'm working on a registry. It's just not the top of the list, and it should be. But yeah, we'll get around to that. You should do a raffle entry for the baby name, and winner gets whatever the owner wants to give. Oh, to guess the name, not to name the baby. I don't think anybody will guess it.
That'd be a toughie.
Yeah, I don't see anybody guessing it, to be honest. The Prince of True North, absolutely. Oh, you watched from the start? Fantastic. Yep. Yeah, here, I'll show you live. I feel like I'm just being ridiculous by standing up every 20 minutes, but here we go. Where are you? Oh, good girl. They're like, yeah, you're huge.
Yeah, well, I hear it.
There we go. One side seems like rounder than the other, almost. I'm probably standing like slouchy, so it looks ridiculous too. So, yep.
I want to interject for a second, but we are gonna, when the studio is done, we're gonna be doing a few things differently, with cameras, with microphones. So it is really good to like get this out there, so it's not like a whoa. But also, we're gonna be debuting a new show. Some of you saw it in the stories, called Drop Talk. It's going to be talking about a drop we have coming up or a drop that just came out. And it's just going to be more podcast style, me and Tara here in the studio. And it's going to be super fun. So remember, Drop Talk with True North. It'll be episode number 1 coming up right here on YouTube.
You never know. He might be like, look, dude, it's too tight in here and I'm ready now. Like, there, I think only 5% of babies arrive on the actual due date, from what I've read statistically. So there's a possibility that he could appear sooner. Who knows? We don't know. There's no real science to that. Babies come early all the time. But I looked at the calendar and there is a Friday the 13th in December. That would be pretty cool. You know, this kind of had nothing to do with this. I don't want to say that I've like discouraged, even if it may have come off that way, but I've had conversations where I'm telling him being Chris, like, we are setting a standard that eventually is going to like maybe become too much, and we need to maybe kind of like be a little less aggressive. So yes, this is part of maybe my thinking eventually later on, once this news arrived, where it's like we have to be more strategic. But I love doing the drops. I mean, yes, it is in the trenches of it. It's like, and Chris said this the other day, I do not want to diminish the impact of war, but I feel like I am just like going to war, figuratively speaking, up until the drop happens. And yeah, it's stressful, it's chaotic, it's a lot of work. And then once it happens, it's like, wow, I did it. Like, I'm proud of myself, I'm excited, it's awesome. But yeah, it's a lot. Yep. Both of mine were 3 weeks early. Who knows? Yeah, that's why I'm like, Mom, you probably should get out here. I don't know when, a little early. Honest to God, for some reason today, I thought about you guys being parents. I was watching Garfield for movie night. I remember the live stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, good job. I don't know how that thought popped into your head, but maybe you're psychic. Yeah, you knew. A week early. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Um, Baby is coming out with a hammer in one hand and a donut in the other. uh, 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 I'm not ruling anything out, but I'm not ruling anything in. I'm hoping for as much hands off as I can, and I'm flexible on what needs to be done. But I have a very high pain tolerance, so we'll see. I think the name should be Kniff. Ah, yikes. We love the organic section. Absolutely. Maybe. Not always. Not always. Baby's first words, grab your stepladder. I've asked my dad in the past. I asked him what my first words were. I should ask my mom. I feel like neither of them have a real answer. It's like they both made an answer up. But my dad tried to tell me my first word was dollar. Of course, I didn't say dollar. I said donner. So and I stuck my hand out and said donner. But come on, what baby's saying dollar for their first word? Get real. He'll be here during the 12-hour stream. Oh man, yikes! Yeah, sorry guys, gotta go. It's a boy. It's a boy. Play it by how you feel. Don't be afraid to take if you need it. First was 100% no drugs. Second one was like bring them on. Okay, yeah, I'll talk. My mom is like get them, do it. But yeah, I don't know. You guys know my personality. I like to tackle challenges. I should not look at this like a challenge, but part of me is like, if I've ran a marathon, I feel like I can put my body through a lot of pain and tolerate it for a very long time. And I'm not comparing this to running a marathon by any means, but I feel like I've got a mental strength. And that's really what I've been hearing a lot of, is that it's your mindset and being prepared to just expect pain, but that it comes and goes. Are we betting on first words? We might. I don't know. We're not going to talk about it quite yet. Maybe we will in the future, but Archie's putting $10 on the first word being hard. Yeah, I think that Chris said it best, that he has been front loading. We are getting more efficient. We're learning. We just, regardless of baby or not, we have gotten better at what we do from the day that we reopened. And I think that if anybody can handle this, it would be us. And yeah, there'll be some changes. Obviously, there's not going to be handwritten notes as many. Like there will be a select crew that will probably still be getting handwritten notes, but that'll be like one thing. We're going to be upgrading, so labeling won't be as much of a time killer. We're front loading products, so a lot more will be ready to go. So we are trying to prepare the best that we can. Clown. Touchdown. Hey, Prairie Winds and Wildflowers Spiritual Arts is here. Great to see you back hanging out with us. I literally was thinking that when I said that maybe he would just like do some scribbles. I don't know. We'll see. I could just have like a stamp saying from the desk of. Yep, stay cool, North Crew. I like that. And yeah, like I said, yes, we will have to make adjustments, but this is part of doing that. I've got a big space where I can, have a little play area. Um, there's 2 computers. We're just figuring it out. First word being shark. It would be charcuterie if somebody taught him how to say it. Yep, stamps and stickers. I think I'm going to be working on like a card that will already have like the thank you written out from us on it that won't require anything really. Maybe a stamp, but I like sending you guys my handwritten notes, especially when I build a rapport, get to know you. It's not like I would just give up on that. I would like to keep doing that. But yes, it wouldn't matter regardless if baby or not. Eventually that would have to give. There's no way I would get out as many orders if we continue to build. I'm so glad that you guys are like sharing like how you're feeling, and thank you. That really means a lot. JP's first word prediction. Yaman. Yaman. Chris is deep in thought texting right now. They're taking bets on first word. JP said first words are going to be Yaman. We be Jaman. No, I might make some baby sweat chaps. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's so weird because my mom is Mama T. I don't know if I'm gonna that's just yes, definitely. That is definitely what's gonna be happening 100%. Once you start, scaling up, I mean, you don't see Gillette sending thank you cards out, right? Like that would be like an army of people doing that. Could you imagine if I just kept doing them? Oh, I'd literally like have to get like surgery. My arm would be a noodle. First words will be yeet. When you can't write me a note, I'd take a Chris doodle. Oh man, I should have brought those out with me. I found the JP doodle the other day. I know my doodle's in there somewhere. No, not for good. She's coming to visit. She'll probably be back and forth quite often. She hates flying, but she will suck it up because she will not be able to go more, I'm guessing, than 8 months at a time. Definitely. Did you guys? Nope. Nope. I've been vegan now. About 7 years. Actually, I just had an anniversary. So yeah, 7 years. Far before. Way before. Yeah. Yeah, no more toodles. They want koodles. Koodles. I love that. That's what I'm saying. Carpal tunnel 100%. But maybe I'll just yeah, I like the idea of stamps. I like the idea of just like first time, um just having like a message of thank you that's ready to go, already printed. Yeah, definitely. All right, Archie, have a good one. Yeah, Gary, she lives near a casino and she sent me pictures of her like, I don't know, slot winnings the other day. And I was like, Mom, that's a whole airline flight you just won on like penny slots. So good for her. Yeah. But it's too bad. It's too bad she hates flying. But I'm thrilled that I didn't have to ask her to come out. That she was like, "Here I come. I'll be there." Oh yeah, I'm gonna be holding those little arms up like a little puppet. Definitely. And he will be going running with me in the jogger. That's the one thing that I do not expect. It's going on my list, but trust me, I'm not like looking for anybody. It's for me to have it on there to see when the price drops, probably. Yep. Yeah. Still, I'm saying like there's our year ones, our OGs, are people that I know I'll be able to write something to. They'll still be easy for me to do. Oh, she can't. She's flipping out. She sends me voice notes to play for him. Like to hold up to my belly and like let him hear her voice so she gets familiar, or he gets familiarized with her voice. She cannot wait. She's thrilled. She loves babies. And she actually texted me because she lost her sense of smell years ago. She went on a cruise, a Mediterranean cruise, and she caught the flu out there. And as you may or may not know, like COVID, it's 19 because it's like the 19th version, I guess. I'm probably explaining this very poorly, but she may have caught a type of coronavirus before it was as, deadly and contagious, but it knocked out her sense of smell and she's never had one since. And that was like over a decade ago. And the one thing she was like, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to smell new baby smell. She's just so torn up over it. But, yeah, familiarized will not be his first word. Oh, yeah. Long before this, she told me to have a baby and but just so she could be a grandmother and that she would volunteer to raise the baby for the first year so I didn't have to worry about it. That's how bad she wanted a grandbaby. Yeah, she won't care. You know what? I take it back. She can smell like a couple things, but they're only bad smells, unfortunately, for her. So yeah. Going in the 8th. Oh my God. Okay, I should probably get out of here. It was founded in 2019. Right. More dabs. All right. I want to watch this last inning. So I think I'm going to wrap it up. But you guys send me any like questions. Like I said, we are pretty private. So I don't know if I will answer like every single question. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything you want to chat about, send me a DM or an email. Happy to, talk to you a little bit more. And don't forget, we've got our liquid stripping wash Wicked Stripper on the site now available. This is a permanent item. We will be featuring that on the website with the new logo. And then this is not available currently. This is sold out. This one right here is our testing one. As you can see, it is like halfway gone almost. But if you're interested, you missed out on the Ghost Malone release. You can get one if you tell me, hey, invoice me. I want one so I can make sure that we got you on the list. Thank you to everybody for everything. JP, I'm seriously like over the moon. These are so cool. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I told her there's no way that's happening. No way. That's crazy. Absolutely nuts. All right. Yes. But you guys know I'll be on my phone DMing you anyway. So please enjoy the game with me. Thank you to everybody hanging out tonight. All the kind words. It means so much to us. And yeah, everyone have a great night. Take care. And don't forget, it's Friday. Tuesday, tier list show. Me and Because. It's going to be awesome. Cannot wait to share Tuesday night tier list with you all. And then we've got Thursday night on the Bearded Respect. Can't wait. Ooh, a vegan Whopper. sounds kind of good. Wonder if he can hear me saying I want one. Thank you guys. All right. I'm going to wrap it up. Yeah, see the three of you. And now I don't have to wear double XL hoodies or hide anything. It's not like I was hiding it from everybody. It's just we wanted to share the news at the right time. And I didn't want it to just be like, what is going on down there? So, all right. See you guys on Tuesday, but probably see you on Instagram Live before then. This has been fun. Cannot wait. Happy Halloween to everybody. Start saying it to me and to each other because it's almost over. Happy Halloween. Bye. Have a great night. Go Dodgers. And thank you to everybody, all of our members. Let me bring you on up here. I know we've got a few new ones. Thank you to everybody who sent us a super chat, gifted memberships. Shout out to Amber. And guys, we've got really great stuff coming up soon. Make sure you watch The Beard of Respect because we have a lot to talk about and there will be a special guest besides me. All right, guys, you take it easy. Thank you again so much. We will see you soon and have a great weekend. What are you guys still doing here? What is going on in here? We're giving memberships away? Is this a dry run for next Friday? You guys are trying to get me like prepared? The after party? James Hansen. True North Korea is in the chat. If you could just lift that tarp, I could watch both at the same time. Yeah, Chris, I don't know. He told me to leave it on, and I did. But I couldn't watch the game because it wouldn't load. So, he told me that somebody gifted memberships, and I was like, what in the heck is going on in this chat? No, I didn't forget to end it. I like to leave it on for you guys to have a little fun time. But I like hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I finally stopped running last week. I think I cut it down. Is that a home run? I did cut it down, but I'm going tomorrow. I'm not kidding. I'm going. It's jogging. It's not running. I was doing actual like intense running. I'm not kidding. Let me turn this music down a little bit more. I can't help myself. But doctor said it was okay. I could keep running. So I'm going to do it. Maybe you guys, I went live one time with, I could see it popping out. And I went live with Chris that one time when I was running, and I was very careful to film at the correct angle. But maybe I will go live now and let you guys see what's happening. I kind of been wanting to document it because that would be fun to show him, like, this is me and you running. You know, I think that would be cool. Oh my gosh, 2-2, guys. 2-2. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Now, of course, when I watch, nothing's going on. True North baby crew. That's so funny. Yeah, some real Easter egg stuff. Quiz is in bed. He's in bed. The Quasi Quoo. You know you're loved and appreciated when people can't leave. No, I don't have to hide anything now. I can run, and it's so funny. I feel like before people would like not meanly, but like very awkwardly. I actually did have one woman, like, yeah, she did yell at me. I don't know why. But I've had very strange interactions where people are like, honk at me, give me dirty looks, but it is balanced out with other people that are like thumbs upping me and pulling over to be like, I see you running all the time. So cool. But I always have like in my head while I'm out there now where I'm like, I must look like ridiculous. I wonder if the way I run looks different. because my center of gravity is obviously much different, and I am going much slower. So I wonder. I do have a GoPro. Maybe I should hook it up. I feel like that game's going to be on for another hour. I'm afraid I fell asleep and just woke up. Thank you. I'm glad that you woke up and I came back on. Does he have his membership turned on? I know that sometimes might be a problem. That, you know, you're not going to get a gift if you don't accept the gift. When that lady... No, not at all. Absolutely not. No. That was absolutely zero chance of that back then. No, when she pulled over to ask, it's because I wasn't running. It was because I was walking. And she was like startled that I wasn't running, thinking that maybe I was like overheated. So no, definitely. Since then, I did have one older woman, since it's been visible, that gave me like a shaking head, like, what are you doing? Like, that's not good for you. But that's old. That is old, I don't know, information. Kev, are you a business account? Probably not. I don't think you are. I'll just give my wife a hashtag back rub for $4.99. Yeah, this game is definitely not on. It's going to take a while because now they're going to be having like all these pictures changing. Oh, now it's on. I don't even know who started this game. Tommy, are you in here? Who started the game? Oh, I'm a little blurry. Yeah, what's funny is now we're going to be able to be like doing all these different angles. And you guys are going to get to see how much bigger I'm going to be getting. Because I still have a few more weeks. And Mom's like, yeah. This is definitely the time that you're going to be putting on the most weight. So I'm curious to see that. I know. All right, one out. Let's get these 3 outs. No runs. The one we did for... No, technically it was for Dan C. No!
He's got the third base.
Oh, wait, we're at bat? Woo! I thought that we were... Oh, I was going to say, I was like, we're pitching. Sorry. So, no, the pictures that we did where I look like I'm about to murder somebody doing the hard style with Chris was not a pregnancy photo shoot. We did take some pictures like that, but I angled the camera up because I didn't want to share that on that stream. And unfortunately, we will. We have plans to do it. I told him like I need time to like get ready. I don't want to have like half ASS pictures if I'm going to be doing them, but yeah, I want to like look cute. I want to like get dressed and take good pictures, and he actually was the one who suggested that we do that at first. So eventually I'll get around to doing it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've sent pictures to my mom and she's like, oh my gosh, holy cow. And this was like around 6 months and she couldn't believe it. Oh, all right. I'm probably going into the 9th month already. Like I said, I'm really bad with numbers. I know that I have passed 32 weeks, though. It might be 33rd week right now. I don't really know when the week changes over, to be honest. So I'm always like checking my my calendar, my online info. They have like a portal where I can like keep track of it a little bit. I realized today I have a secret. We have 100 True North oils and I've only used one. What? Wow. Kev, it's time for you to try something. But you've smelled them all. All right.
Oh, Yankees just got a home run.
No. Yeah. The fan reached over, so it's only a double. Right? Yes. Good job, fan. I'd rather that, right? That was probably home field advantage, right? Is it weird to just randomly stand near a collection and sniff oils? No, that's what I've been doing for the past couple of months because I can't put anything. Well, I can, but I'm not going to. I'm not using fragrance oils or butters. So, yeah, I'm enjoying the olfactory effect, I guess. But yeah, I've been smelling them all mostly, not so much using them. I can't wait though to get back to using them. It's probably a little overkill to just like not be using anything, but I'm not even wearing perfume. I actually do have an all natural one, and Chris was like, you don't need to smell good. You just smell good naturally. Don't even worry about that. Yeah, I think I'd rather the fan interference than, well, I don't know. Maybe they could have made a play on that. That kind of stinks, but I'm glad it wasn't a home run. I will say that. Yeah, this is the real answer right here.
Two outs, man. 2-2.
She sure does. Oh, man. What are they replaying it for some reason? Wow. Whatever, there's 2 outs. They're just going to get the 3rd out. They're not going to score. It's not going to be a big deal. Nobody's going to get mad at him. It'll be just fine. Just fine. I wonder how, like, JP keeps track of his scents. There's got to be some that you're like, I don't even remember what that smells like anymore. Right? Right? Like, you've got to have over how many? 300, I would guess? JP, how many fragrance he has? Kevin said in the chat that he realized today that he has over 100 True North scents, but he's only ever worn one.
Oh, wow.
And it's Deer Hunter.
Yeah, and JP's got a lot. JP is definitely a stud.
Mine
Kev is a stud. Yeah, there's a lot of scents out there, and
they're kicking the fan out.
a lot of people are, chasing their favorite scent. I get that. I like that.
Yeah, I do. I think I have a pretty good scent memory as well. Big J messaged me today and asked if, can you roll that up higher so I can see the TV or no? If not, it's okay. Big J asked me if Frostbite and Snowblind smelled the same. And I said, absolutely not. Snowblind and Frostbite. And I said, no, not even close. To me, Snowblind is much more like earthy, more piney. It's got rosemary notes, whereas the other Frostbite is more like airy. It does have like a warmth on it, like that amber note at the end, but it's a lot more like fresh and yeah. You're not a North Crew newbie. I don't think you are. Yeah, I usually have a pretty good grip on what they smell like. I might need like a refresher once in a while. Hey, JP, do Chris's glasses come off? They're supposed to be glued on, aren't they? I might have to take a little hot glue gun to this one side because it's a little loose. Yeah, it's popping out of his head a little bit. I know the hat comes off. Can I put it on backwards? Hey, I don't want to break it. Oh, you can. Oh. In reality, I wear the sunglasses all the time and he rarely does. You should have put real glasses on him because he's blind. Blind. His looks so good, though. It looks just like the picture. And I love that you can't even see what he's wearing because the beard's so long. But yes, I do see the camouflage shirt. It's pretty awesome. I would have never thought to make these. These are so cute. Oh, man. And he literally can't stand up. He's too top heavy. I love it. Yeah, that's intentional. Wow, he's so tall. Aaron Judge is so tall. It's unbelievable. Aaron Judge is enormous. He looks ridiculous at bat. Yeah. God, he's huge. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think you can go on Funko and just like create a person on the site. It's like Funko Me or something, or Pop Me, or I don't know what it is, but my outfit is way better, I think. I think I look really cool. And thank you for giving me black socks as well. Oh, yikes. So yeah, the old tradition scent was a collab with Edward Beard and Blends. He's oh god, he's a barber out in California, in LA area, and he was actually like, hey, I want to do a scent that combines the outlaw with some citrus notes. So yeah, that is intentional. It actually is a remix of the outlaw. All right. Oh yeah, you can definitely get them custom made. Amber, you ordered them? I can't wait to see them. That's true. I am a little immature. And I do like wearing shorts or short skirts with boots. I do have my Doc Martens on, it looks like, almost. Every day I should take a poll. What trueness? You should. You absolutely should. Yeah, he wanted to do that because the outlaw has what is it, whiskey notes in there, and he was like, I want to do something that's like an old fashioned. So that was like a no-brainer, definitely. I mixed Himmler with What do you think of this mix? Himmler and Gangster's Paradise.
Yeah, we write it down.
Amber did it, and she loves it. Hey, Jacob, can you post it? Because I'd love to see a bobblehead of you. Does it look like the logo you made? Because that is so cute. Himmler is so good. That is a definite Team Chris scent that I actually approve of. Oh, Chris be leaving voice notes, and I think he's talking to me, but turns out he's not. Turns out he's absolutely not, and I'm paying attention. So now I gotta learn to zone out. Oh, you sent me a picture now? Who made that? Got-
Jacob just sent me something. That's cool.
His bobble, that's him. Maybe you can see this, guys. It's not a Funko Pop, but Jacob's got a bobblehead of himself. And it's like human, lifelike, not bobbleheady. That's pretty good. That is pretty cool. Yeah, Himmler was like, I mean, maybe the name of the scent, we might have gotten a little too avant-garde about it, but Himmler is a great scent, and we've had so many people ask about it that Chris is it's on the radar to come back. Yep, Himmler and Gangsta's Paradise.
Who suggested that?
Amber, she mixed it on her own today. Come on, baby. Man, I opened the windows because Chris let it get up to 80 in here. I cannot live in 80-degree weather. So I've got the window open and I can see my hair is like devolving into a mess because the moisture in the air is making it like get curlier and wilder. Boy, oh boy. Oh man. We're at bat, guys. Bottom of the ninth. No outs. Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a live in the Kevin special. The Kevin special would be the birthday suit, right? No, definitely not in this state, that's for sure. I'd look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, how can I get bigger than this? Like I'm starting to put stuff like a shelf. Like right now that's part of the trick too, guys. You guys think that I'm holding the microphone the whole time? No, it's resting on this shelf right here. All right, Jim. Have a great night and have fun on the brewery tour. Come on. That is not a home run. He hit that way too high. Fake fan. Fake fan of what? I don't think you're a fake fan. Um 18 people in here still. You guys, what are you up to tonight? What are you doing? I'm watching the rest of this Dodgers game while I hang out with you fine people. It's only 11 o'clock. And you know what? I don't have too many orders to get out because I got way ahead of the game and I'm super excited about it. I would love some frozen mango. I need some sunflower seeds is what I need. Working on a wallet. Oh, you're dipping early. This will be dipping late. The show's over. We're here just being after hours weirdos together. Come on, Muncie. You caught him? I try to fight him. I don't. This is the only time I do it. Sorry. Ooh, I cannot wait to see this, Amber. I'm so serious. I cannot wait. If you guys didn't know, the gladiators back in the Roman Empire age, whatever. Whoa. Damn. They basically were vegan. I mean, not 100%, not by choice, but yeah, they were like owned people, and as pretty much lower class, like fighting slaves, I would say, they were fed beans and grains, oats and lima beans and whatnot. So gladiators definitely built muscle, and they did not get a lot of meat to eat because they were just like the pets. They were like pets. And Amber is making a gladiator like porridge, beans and barley. Making myself some grilled chicken and Broken Man's pizza on a roll watching the stream. Best way to spend a Friday. All right, AOB, thank you for stopping in. That's so cool that you thought of us during the Garfield movie, one of my favorite cartoons and comic strips as a child. And appreciate you. You have a great night. Take it easy. Yeah, make me this bean and barley thing. Is that a home run? Ugh. Ah! I made a catch like that before. He used to be on our team, I think. Is that who I think it is? Oh, wait. Maybe. Is it? Oh, yeah. The Yankees don't put their names on the back of their jerseys, do they? I wouldn't know. Huh?
I think they do.
Yeah. Aren't they like, oh, we're a team. Nobody stands out. Yeah. Well, I would think you would know because aren't they like your biggest rivals?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't like the Mets either.
But you hate the Yankees more.
Yeah. The Mets beat us in a World Series. They're in the
Who are the Cubs' like big rivals? Is it the White Sox?
Probably the White Sox, but probably the St. Louis Cardinals also.
Oh, that's like my mom's other team. She likes the Phillies.
Your mom's teams are just fun.
My mom's teams don't make any sense. None of them do. And she'll explain it.
Doesn't really make sense.
My mom does not make any sense. In the best way. Yeah, we love her anyway, but she'll have no logic, rhyme, or reason behind something. And
She'll stand up, she'll stick up for it.
she will, yes, make you understand that what she says is why it makes sense to her and only her, and that's all she cares about. Amber says it's the Cardinals.
Yeah, I would think so.
I know that the Dodgers'
Funny here.
biggest rival is the Giants. We hate the Giants. The Padres don't mean enough to us anymore. Or I guess they're getting better now, right? My braid has fallen out. JP, are you still in the chat? Look how long it is. Ew, what was that? Freaking lint. Yeah. Hold on. It's kind of tangled, but look, I can straighten my entire arm out. That's how long it is. And hold it at the same time. So, I don't know how long my arm is from shoulder to fingertip, but voila. And see, it's not black, it's brown. Look at all that. What is that lint, man? Why? It's blue. I ride with the Yankees from the get-go, but around high school I didn't like the Dodgers, so this game has me torn. I could care less what teams are rivals. You can be a Dodger fan with me. Yeah! Sit down, Stanton. He's really started to fall off. Man, I wish I could still live on Pacific Standard Time, but you mean PDT because it's still daylight savings time. If Matty Bill was here, he'd say that. But That is one thing that I love and miss about the West Coast is games don't start at 8 o'clock at night, and you're not up until midnight watching a game. You can still work. You can still hang out. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this is. Since the Guardians didn't make it, I'm rooting the Dodgers. I kind of hope that the Guardians would have made it. That would have been cool to see them in the World Series. I thought I always root for an underdog. I know I'm not saying that they were the underdog, but to me, the Yankees are always like they're always in the World Series, right? It's not like their first one. Anthony Rizzo still plays? When did he stop being a Cub, Amber? Who do you guys think has the best uniform in Major League Baseball, though? Because even Chris admits that the Dodgers have like one of the best uniforms in baseball. I think it's the Dodgers. Woo! Yikes. I did like the Rockies uniforms when I was younger. I thought those were pretty cool because I like the purple. Oh, ew. Just pulled a tangle out. That's gross. Ugh! This game is killing me. Hands down, Dodgers. Yeah, that little red number on the front of the uniform is just a really unique touch. And I'm not a fan of red, but it's so cool that it's on the uniform. I can't get used to the Guardians name. Yeah, me either. Cleveland Guardians. Yeah, it doesn't really roll off the tongue that well. What about what is it? The Washington. What's the Washington team name?
Washington Nationals?
No, I'm sorry, for football.
Commanders?
Really?
Yeah.
The Commanders. That's even worse. Yeah, not a fan of that one either. I thought that they should have changed their name to the Potato Skins. They could have still been the Skins. The Washington Potato Skins. Chris doesn't find that funny, but I do. Oh. Oops. What happened? Did you turn the volume down? See. Did you turn the volume down? He can't hear me. Christopher. Hey, Kronk. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Sorry, I was listening to a voice now.
Did you turn the volume off?
On the game, yeah, because I'm listening to a voice.
Oh, okay. All right. I think I should cut my hair off, you guys. Maybe a mohawk. It wouldn't matter, Kevin. Cristobal is not. He was listening to something else on his phone, and like he's very good at just zoning in on what he's doing. And P.S. Those walkie-talkies, I was responsible and kept turning mine off when I was not using it, but he left his on and his battery's completely dead after like 2 days. So we haven't been using them at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start like speaking. I have been speaking more Spanish though, Not to him because he doesn't know what I'm saying. But like I said, I would love to have a bilingual child that doesn't learn how to speak Spanish at school because by then it's a little too late. I don't know. Maybe I need to get some like tapes or maybe I'll just sit him down and watch some novellas. What do you think of that, Ray? Would that work? I think that would work. That's how a lot of people learn another language, just watching television in another country. And I think it would be funny for me and him to talk to each other, and nobody else around here would understand a word we're saying. We could tell secrets. We can get Espanol con Cristobal now. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Cool. They just scored.
Yeah, this is going to be a series.
This game is brutal. Oh my, come on. Oh my gosh. He played so good. Oh, bummer.
That was a tough one.
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. I wonder if he's going to end up with an accent. Ooh. Oh gosh. No way, dude. No way.
Roberts doesn't look impressed. But they got to get these. They got to get this third out.
There's no way. I'm going to be talking to him way too much, and I'm going to be having him watch like national news so that he learns how to speak eloquently and properly.
Oh God, you were still alive. It is definitely hot in there.
Yeah, I know. I don't need no heater.
But I'm still tuning up that smaller generator. I just did another tweak to it, and that's why it's purring like a kitty right now.
Can you speak some? Can you speak some Spanish for the people? They want to hear it.
¿Cómo está? I only know swears. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Yeah, man, you too close, man. Bumper clap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Top of the morning to you, matey.
Well, that means I have to speak more Spanish, though. I don't have any to speak Spanish to, so I'm just going to be talking at him.
I'll learn Spanish through you teaching our son Spanish.
Yeah, but you have to hear what I'm saying to learn it.
But I'll have to be able to teach him also.
Ray, can you recommend a Spanish children's educational show? Definitely not trying to watch Peppa Pig and end up with some like bastardized English Boston accent combination. Could you imagine that? Ugh. Yaman! Dad, what's an R? Don't worry about it, son. You'll never use it.
He will have a Boston accent.
No, he won't.
Big time.
No, he won't.
Yes, he will.
No, he won't.
Yes, he will.
No, he won't. He's going to get homeschooled. He's going to speak Spanish. And he's going to say proper words. Proper. Dad, what's an R? I'm going to get him an R keychain. I'm going to teach him nothing but R words.
Yeah, I know. It's not that.
Proper.
Car
keys.
keys.
No, not khakis.
Khakis.
Not khakis, son. Car keys.
Yeah, where's the car keys? Oh, son.
Oh, absolutely not. He's going to learn to turn it on and off, just like Chris Evans.
Yeah. Hey.
Just like Ben Affleck. It'll be trilingual. Proper English, Spanish, and whatever that is. Yeah, I'd ask my
I mean,
tia
having
what the
one
kids
parent
watch.
from
Yeah.
Massachusetts and one parent from California. That's pretty crazy. We'll see.
Yeah,
You guys talk proper, we don't.
proper. You do sometimes.
Proper.
Yeah, well, you want him to sound super intelligent, probably, right? Not that you don't. I don't think you sound stupid. But you know that all these Bostonians that get famous drop their accent when they go national. Yeah, he won't need any R's on one side, and then he'll need all the R's when he's saying burrito. So there's no way he's gonna lose his R's because he'll learn all the R's when he learns Spanish. No, I'm gonna try my best. There's already one no Sabo kid. That's me. Um, did Chris ever get a hold of Nathan Jacobs?
Yes, I did. Yep, I actually just left them. We were leaving voice notes back and forth today.
I guess they were sexting each
Hey,
other
could you?
all day.
Who is that, Jacob?
Yep.
I'll say this real quick, guys. The problem with giveaways, sometimes we did a giveaway with an online Facebook group. Sometimes it might take a few days for the person to get back to you, and then they change their mind. Oh, wait, the person wanted this, but they want to try that. And oh, wait, they gave me the wrong address. Or oh, wait, they're going to be on vacation. Oh, wait. And a couple weeks later, you're like, yo, man, we want to get this shipped out. And then they don't give you a tracking email for a tracking number. So you just hope that the person doesn't get it. And then because there are a lot of bearded Karens out there, and they're like, yeah, I got this. This is a great product, but it took weeks to get it. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, come on, man. We sent you something for free. You guys kind of dropped the ball a little bit on it, and we could take some of that blame. But come on, man. We tried so hard to get this right out. And yeah, but I did talk to him. It was no one's fault, I guess, other than, I don't know, stuff happens. Look at how good this wall looks.
Bearded Karens. Bearded Karens. Guys.
Yeah, we're going to make a bearded Karen sticker.
Are you gonna go get some frozen mango? Yeah, there's a whole bag. Just bring it. Ah, this game is killing me. I think if I had like a boom, I would be able to like label and actually work while I'm watching the game. Because right now I'm holding it, but yeah, guys, eventually once the studio's done, you're going to be able to see. I'm going to do like impromptu lives where I'm going to be like labeling and doing stuff like that. And then you're going to be able to watch me struggle to juggle two different roles at the same time. That's just a regular craving. That's not weird. I just want mango. I'm not craving like mango and sauerkraut. Let me win a giveaway and I could care less if you ship it in a month. Free is free. That's something worth being grateful for. Yeah, seriously. Exactly. I'm actually, Amber, I'm gonna have to send this to you so you can take a look at it. But it's gonna be a lot of like slinging it. A lot of slinging it. It's just gonna be, yeah, I'm just gonna have like an attachment, like a permanent attachment, like right here. Woohoo!
Here you go, me lady.
Mm.
I never talk like that.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Me lady. Thank you, kind sir.
You just got on with a walk.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Otani.
Hey, you make a better door than a window.
Oh, yeah. Who's in there hanging out? Where can I see what's going on with this chat?
Ray's in here.
Ray Smokey in Brooklyn. Kev Woodworking. Amber. Jacob from Jacked Up Leatherworks. Tommy Duarte. We got some real ones in there. Appreciate you guys. We don't care if there's 500, 5, 10, 20, 40, 50, 80. It's all good. 90.
I love frozen mango, regardless of what state of being I'm in. I don't know why, but I prefer frozen mango over fresh mango. Kevin, have you even had frozen mango? Oh my goodness. Mmm. Mmm. Very cool, Jake. Jacob. Jacob, does anybody call you Jake? Mmm. What? No way, dude. Mm-mm. Mmm. I feel weird calling you Jake. Jake from Jacked Up Leatherworks.
This looks really good.
What is that?
Just the wall primer.
Oh.
Well, I keep it that color, but that looks really good.
Boo that Yankee hat out in the stands. No way, Jose. Dump a beer on her head.
Oh, wow. The real Tara comes out.
What?
Dump a beer on her head.
Yeah. Get out of here. Yankees fan out in the Dodgers Stadium. Dump a beer on her head.
There's a lot of people from Massachusetts and New York in California. There's also a lot of Californians in Massachusetts and New York. So. Whoa, there we go. He tripped.
Oh.
Wow, that's going to cost the Dodgers right there. That dude tripped rounding second.
Oh, well, at least he didn't get out. Man, what's going on? Just got my first order. I thought I'd come hang out. I'm a Cards fan, but go Dodgers. Thank you. Thank you.
Error on that guy, but look what happened to this guy. What? Oh man,
he slipped. He slipped.
That is bad. That guy should be on third. Otani even gets a blooper single.
I'll take a hit anyway. Whatever.
Wow, that is bad.
If I had to call Jacob in Spanish, it'd be Jaco. Oh wait, is that a 5? But it says Shanman, right? Am I saying that right? Welcome. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. This is like the after hours, and we kind of went through our entire live earlier, so a lot of people have left already, but we're just hanging out, eating some frozen mango, watching the Dodgers game, and
wow, that guy just cost you, man, big time.
having fun. What'd you get in your first order? I honestly have I don't know much about him. Ray, I would not actually dump a beer on her head, but I'd encourage somebody to do it. The hatred. It's the World Series, man. I'm just fired up. That's all. Shanman, by the way, you're a member. Congratulations. Hey Kev, speaking of members, since you're not one, have you considered what we talked about coming on the stream, being a guest on the show? Have you considered it? Have you decided that you'll do it yet? Yeah, all I need to know is that I don't want to know anything about him. So I'm glad that I have gotten this far in life without being annoyed. Wasn't he supposed to fight Mike Tyson? What happened to that?
So what?
Jake Paul, wasn't he supposed to fight Mike Tyson?
Yeah, I do not know. Please, someone in the chat say what happened. Was that all publicity? Was it a stunt?
Oh, I remember your order. We got a new first time order. Just joined the live. He's in here right now. I remember packing your order. BS 1874 was my very first favorite True North scent that I ever smelled. But Leatherhead and Respect, great picks. Tyson got sick or something. Well, that's not surprising. I mean, how old is Mike Tyson now? Why? We understand Chris perfectly fine. Your accent can't be worse than that. Yeah, Ray. Oh man. Hoping. Oh. Is that Alex Verdugo? I can't tell. I never kept up with him.
You can walk over here for 1 second, please.
Okay. Hold on, guys. You did text me.
Oh, I know, but it's not that.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, you want me to double check that they're closed or open? Oh, yeah. I know. Huh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Are you predicting the future, Tommy, or are you just hoping for a grand slam? Freddie Freeman, hit a grand slam, please.
Freeman's due for a hit.
Come on. Look at that stadium. It's beautiful. That piece of mango was delicious. What? 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 What?
Wow. Easy.
What?
What the?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewind it.
Did you see?
It was like this dude is due for a big hit. Literally.
Did you see how he walked? Oh my god. Yes. Look at his hand. Look at his hand. Yes. 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 Woo! Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry if I'm being a little extra. Wow. Walk off grand slam home run in game one. Dump a beer on her head right now. they walk. I love how like when they lose, they walk out of there so quick. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was a great night. Hanging out with you guys. I saw the part of the game that mattered the most, right? So, all right. Oh my goodness. What a great feeling to hit a walk-off grand slam in a World Series. Wow. Holy moly. Boom. Dodgers win. All right. Game 1. Oh, amazing. Wow. Oh, that swing was amazing. He knew it the second he hit it. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh my goodness. Yes. I love that the cameraman just runs on the screen. I mean, the field. Who caught it? Did Diablo catch it? Message him quick.
Wow, that's how you do it.
That was amazing.
I thought Tommy was just trying to manifest.
I thought Tommy was man. That's what I said. I'm like, you trying to just like make it happen?
Some type of delay on here.
Man.
That's a good 20, 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness. The form on his swing was gorgeous.
Wow, that dude's tall when you see him stand next to a record.
Wow. What's up, Jack Stud?
Maybe now I'll think of 3 minutes of Dodger, not a break.
That was a Jack Stud swing right there.
I always think of him as
Wow.
playing a break.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Nice and cold, baby.
Yeah, baby. No, dump a beer on her head.
He's got a big head like me. He must be
Yes. Yes. Gosh, what I wouldn't give to be at that game.
Grow a beard, friend. Let's go.
Has anybody here been to a World Series game?
I have Red Sox.
You've been to a World Series red game.
I think
You went to a game.
Oh, you know what? Me and all my homeboys, we were outside of it.
Oh, all right.
That's what it was. On Game 7 when we won.
It's like impossible to be outside of a Dodgers game because they're up on a hill. You can't be out like you have to. It's too hard.
I was with Jimmy. It was great. It was really good. Shout out to Roxbury, man. Shout out to
The Skankies. I love it. Never been. You've never been to a game at all? I'm talking about a World Series game. Amber, you gotta go to a game. Even if it's the cheap sheets. The cheap seats. Who cares? Oh, man. That looks so fun. I hope Diablo didn't leave. I hope he stayed for that. Oh!
Yeah.
You know what would have been better?
What field did he hit down? Left or right?
I don't know. Tommy.
There we go. I think Diablo was on left field.
He was.
Went to right field.
Yeah, no. Diablo was out and left.
Wow. Shout out to Diablo.
Man. When's the next game? Tomorrow? Or they get a day off?
No, we have to look at
Only one?
Tommy will know.
Tommy, when's the next game? Tomorrow? Or they get a day off?
Tommy!
Woo! That hit was a monster. Good grief. Yep, it's tomorrow at 5.
5 Pacific?
Yeah.
Oh.
What day is tomorrow? Saturday? I can watch the whole game. Okay, you went to a AAA game. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, I've been to quite a few Dodger games. Several. Because people know I'm a Dodgers fan, I get gifted like birthday tickets.
I'm gonna go inside and book that.
But I also have been to a Giants game. I don't even remember.
In San Francisco?
Uh-huh.
Wow. How was that?
Really great seats.
Their field looks really cool. I like that it goes into the water.
But this was back when I drank.
Ooh, I remember that.
Yeah, let's not remember it too well, but it was a very fun game because I didn't pay attention because I don't care about the Giants, so I just had fun. Cards game back in the mid 80s. All Cyclone games, all due to a summer camp. I don't know what Cyclone games are. I've been to a few AAA, like minor league games here or there. Plenty of Angels games. Plenty of Dodgers Angels games. I love when they do that. We, instead of the Subway series in New York, we do the Freeway series in LA. That was so much fun, though. I love going to Angels Stadium because it was so close to where I lived at the time. And I loved wearing Dodgers gear, especially when the Angels officially became the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, which is insanely ridiculous. But yeah, I have a Dodgers shirt that says the Los Angeles Dodgers of Los Angeles, to be sarcastic and rude. I loved wearing that shirt there. Brooklyn Cyclone. Oh, okay. That's cool. Man. I think mango is the perfect frozen fruit, you guys. 100%. I don't know. I think October might be the best month of the year. Sorry, I'm biased. It's my birthday month, Halloween. You've got World Series baseball. The weather is pretty much perfect. You can wear a hoodie and shorts. You can wear a t-shirt and pants. You don't sweat. There's not much humidity. Unless you live in Texas, probably. Basketball season's starting. I guess hockey's still a thing, right? Football's happening. No snow. Fall scents. The list goes on and on. I don't know when I discovered. Okay, I once worked at a smoothie shop one summer in my youth. And one of our most popular smoothies was a mango smoothie. And I don't know. I didn't like it. And I don't like fresh mango. I think the texture is because it's too soft. But and mango kind of has like a furry kind of texture to me, I think. But this is like eating sorbet. It almost like melts when you're chewing on it. Might be my favorite frozen fruit. I'm not gonna lie. Ray. Talking about mango margaritas, basically. Make sure you throw some lime in it. Woo! Baby's getting donuts soon. Oh, you're so right. Ray, I don't like those golden mangoes. The yellow ones, whatever they're called, I don't like those at all. At all. It's got to be like that red and green one only. You know what I'm talking about. The big one, not those little yellow ones. Those are not good. Mmm. Yummy. Yum. I'll make sure I pour in about half a handle before I... Ray, be careful. Man. Lucky hat. Oof. So I'm still amped now. Now watching this, I'm like super amped. What are you guys doing this weekend? Anything exciting? I'm working. I'm putting up stuff on the website. I'm going to be making a baby registry. What else? Packing orders, more labeling, designing a no bearded Karen sticker, getting my Halloween costume ready. Oh boy. Be prepared. The bearded respect. I will be in costume all day. All day. I was trying to think of a costume that I could incorporate this belly into. And I considered being Fat Thor from Thor, the movies. What was that? Was it Endgame? It was Endgame, right? Yeah, I thought I might be Fat Thor from Endgame, but then that wouldn't. Yeah, I'd have to go buy like a blonde beard and a wig, and it was just too much. I just couldn't pull it off. Then all the other stuff I saw, I just didn't think it was that cute or that funny. I thought about doing like an 8-ball. No. Um. Awesome.
And there's like 9 that I want to try.
No.
Yeah.
Not 9.
Maybe not for you.
No. We're not getting 2 dozen donuts. No. Wait. Guys, we're gonna have to do I'll make a story. I don't know, since I'm not gonna be able to do a live help me pick donuts thing. That's okay, Ray. Chris won't even be on the live. Wear a short shirt and walk around with you. You know, it got a little too chilly here now. Not that it's cold, but when I'm running, like
I'm done with this dog.
yeah, turn it off.
David Ortiz is on. Put the X-Files on.
Ew, who cares? But I thought that I would start running in just a sports bra and like shorts and just let the stomach out. Because what's the point in buying maternity workout gear? Like, come on. But yeah, no, it's not hot enough anymore for me to be doing that. Fortunately, most of my stuff is super stretchy. But it sure is clingy. So it's really obvious. Kev, why don't you come on the show on Halloween in that costume? Hmm? You know who I thought I would be? That villain from Despicable Me. What's his name? He got a little pot belly. Yeah, Kev. I'll give you an excuse to walk around with cases of beer. Do it. Kev, you should get like one of those shirtless shirts to wear over your shirtless body. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to come on the live in costume. I don't have any takers yet, unfortunately. Are you? Hey. Hello.
Yeah, what? Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me.
Are you going to come on the live in costume?
When?
Thursday.
Y'all live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put a mask on or something.
Nobody wants to be on my live in costume. Not one.
I'll just put a mask on. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we could have a ghost. Why not? That's okay. I'm used to being the only person in costume, usually. I don't have anything against people that don't like dressing up, but I definitely enjoy it. And you know who else does? My mom. I must get my whimsy from her. Wonder what the temperature is outside. Maddie definitely is not going to. No way. Because maybe. Probably not. Um but no, I'm not gonna incorporate my belly into the costume because you're really only gonna see this much of me anyway, and I'm just gonna have a costume. It does require me going shopping though for a few things. Maybe I'll carve the pumpkin on my live. That would be fun. Huh? Yeah, I just need a few things, a few little touches. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter what I'm wearing from the neck down. Oh, you know what? Um 30 Spray Jay said he has a Chris costume that he's going to be wearing. Yeah, I need him to confirm that he wants to be on it. I mean, he might just take a picture. I don't know. Oh my gosh, speaking of I'm with Jay Blight. Ah. I can't believe it. Who called you sneaky? I'm sneaky. Oh, okay. Oh my God, Kevin. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's something, Amber. I think Kevin should wear that costume. Oh, I see it now. Amber has sneaky done lots of cool stuff. She's not sneaky. He's not even here to defend himself. Yeah, no. Make Kevin be that ghost. Oh boy. Yikes. PB's here. PB said, "Hey, sorry I'm late." Oh. Yeah, PB, this is another one of those, I don't know why I'm still alive and I'm just hanging out because I was watching the Dodger game after the show and nobody left when I said it's over. So welcome. I'm just hanging out. Eating some frozen mango. And yeah, we did a lot of surprises earlier. Jay Blight is sleeping probably. Yeah, pretty much. It is time for me to go. I do have to wake up and do some work. I know, right? Maddie's probably sleeping. Channeling Jay Blight. Oh my god. No, he just has a new life outside of True North. He's not fired. He'll be on the show on Tuesday. Yep. He got a wifey and a job. So he's busy getting reality checked. Sometimes she hangs out with us though. Hello, Amber. Hello, Kevin. Because we'll have the next big surprise. Yeah. Yeah, he actually does have a surprise, and you'll see it on Tuesday. I know about the surprise. I'm not going to spoil it, but yes. I think I know what Ghost Amber is talking about. Does it have googly eyes? Yeah, they're googly and they're wobbly. Yep. How many of you have a pet peeve of accidentally getting lint in your butter? Oh, you mean your beard butter? I thought you meant like actual like butter, and I was kind of like, what? Yeah, that happens. Get some alcohol, spray a pair of tweezers down to like sanitize them, and just go in there very gently with a little bit of, little tweezer action. Hey, Evan. Yeah, the Dodgers just finished. There was a walk-off grand slam game. I've been watching it. Nobody left the chat when I signed off because I leave the members screen up for a little bit, and I was getting notified that the chat was still like getting pretty wild. So I came back to hang out and watch the game, and here we are. Yeah, I'm winding down now. That was an exciting end of the game. So I have quite a bit of energy, and I've just been chomping on some frozen Walmart mango. The new one or the old one? I haven't seen either one. What did you miss? I don't know. How much did you watch earlier? What did you miss? I mean, did you see the big announcement? The big surprise? I think you were here for that. Yeah, you were here. What's dropping this week? We've got 2 Cents dropping this weekend. Stay Gold, which is a mahogany, leather, and tobacco blend. And then we've also got The Gathering, which is a Irish coffee and vanilla woods blend. I have some. I haven't tried them yet. I'm looking forward to them. I have. And at one point, I had hoped that I would one day age backwards and be young enough to start a career that would land me in the UFC. But no, it did not happen. Yeah, the big reveal. It's big, all right. Yeah, that drop definitely is still coming though. Chris and I were talking about it, and I told him, I was like, look, none of these are limited by a Halloween deadline. I mean, sure, Headless Horseman, but the scent, that doesn't have to be strictly Halloween. Main Scarecrow. Scarecrows are not a strictly Halloween thing either, and neither is that scent. P.S. Stay Bearded, Pumpkin, that's all fall. And Sugar Daddy is, I mean, it could be year round, in my opinion. None of them are limited. We didn't miss any deadlines. So, yeah, we're still working on it. Yeah, my dad had a gymnastics studio. So before like MMA and UFC actually was like mainstream and like, you know, what it is now, before it was sold to the brothers, I forget their names, but yeah, he actually had a coach that we did private MMA lessons as part of the offerings at the gymnastics studio. And of course, being the owner's daughter, I was allowed to take classes for free. So I definitely did a lot of, well, not a lot, but yes, I dabbled in BJJ and yeah, I loved rolling around. That was super fun. Pick my first True North scent for tomorrow. Ooh, Kev, you're very picky. You're very picky. I'm going to say you should probably try something safe and tried and true. I don't know if you're into foodie scents, and I don't know if you like strong scents, but I'm going to say you should try black flannel. I think black flannel would be a good choice for you to try. Scarecrows, yeah, it's awesome. It's If I remember it correctly, it's kind of like Haddonfield and Appley, I think. Oof, that's hard to remember, but really good. It's got a little touch of like hay and tobacco in there. Really good. I don't apply scents to season. If I want to wear it, I will. Yeah, totally agree with that. I did not get to do actual other martial arts. My brother got to take karate, but I don't know why my dad didn't put me in it. But I did learn some Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and that's about it. And yes, it was super fun and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I did think, oh, this basketball thing doesn't work out. I'm going to be a UFC fighter. Yeah, and softball, you're right. That's not a martial art, though. All right, Tommy, thank you for the play-by-play. Well, at least the score is not merely a play-by-play, but that was fun. Good game. Thank you for hanging out. House of North, that might be, I forget you guys have main lines too. Either Black Flannel or House of Lords. I might pick. Black Flannel's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, they're already here. Oh, Auld Lang Syne. What a great pick. I love that one. Night. Bye, Evan. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of Brazilians up here in New England. Definitely. And I'm not afraid to roll with like bigger people because there's advantages and disadvantages, you know? Does Kevin make Jenga kits? Kevin, do you make Jenga kits? Do you make giant Jenga kits? Do you make them in the nude? Kevin, are you still here? Here we go. I have not, but it would be it would be very easy to do. Maybe you could like get creative and figure out something special to do with like the pieces. That would be cool though. I was just talking to Chris about Jenga and how fun Jenga is. You got that right. If you don't have a good ground game, man. Kevin is a hoot. Saw his drinking coffee playfully video. Oh. Yeah, I love Jenga. Amber, this is actually, now I can really talk about it. I'm planning on bringing Uno with me to the hospital. I've got a Uno pack that has never been played to pass the time. Kevin's laugh is what got me. Oh, Kevin, you have an admirer. Googly-eyed ghost. Wow. Kev, do you give out wooden candy? Like, do you make candy replicas out of wood? Because I have a surprise on the way that's going to be arriving in a few short weeks. Good pick, Salem. Ooh, do you guys have Salem, Amber? You must have Salem. Yeah, you do. I don't know what I'm thinking, but Kevin, if you don't like Black Flannel, do Salem. Do Salem. Hey kids, here's a wooden Snickers. Oh man. Yeah, Salem, definitely. Can you please make a wooden Snickers bar? Kevin is so hot right now. Yeah, definitely. That's the trick part. Does anybody even hand out any tricks to anybody? Like, it's all treats, right? I've never heard of anybody getting a trick. It's always whoever's in the house, their house gets TP'd. Ugh. Oh boy. Yep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to be heading to bed soon. I'm actually starting to get really tired. Asian tamarind candy. That's the trick part. Salem is so good. Believe the hype on it. It's all of this cake. What do you mean by cake? Yay! Oh, sorry. I can see myself bouncing on camera. I'm shaking my foot. Get rest, you stud. Good picks, definitely. Wally, pick my Monday scent. Oh boy. Wally, Kevin's allowing you to scent him. My nails need to be painted. My nails are Gucci long. It's the nails making the fingers look longer. I need to get some like I don't want to say expensive jewelry, but quality jewelry. I want to get some rings. I like wearing jewelry, but I don't want to have green fingers. Brute. See, Kevin, you need to be on a show. This is me a Kevin AMA, and you could be live answering all these questions with me. Are you picking this for Kev for Monday? Yeah, so you're gonna be wearing Salem, and then you're gonna be wearing Stranger Beards. There you go. No, Kevin doesn't go live unless he's told that he's just having a picture taken of him. He should. Oh man. I am excited. You should post what you're dabbling in your stories so we can follow along with your adventures, Kevin. Oh, this is starting to hurt my head. I'm starting to realize that maybe my head is smaller than I think it is. I was telling Chris that these headphones come down to my jawline. Come on, hair, cooperate. And like, yeah, my ears are up here, and these are on. I think it's on this. Oh wait. Oh. Wow, I feel like a dunce. I just realized I can make the headphone band smaller, and now they fit better. Wow. Okay. All right, Northern crew. I think we're all going to be getting to bed. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Ooh, Death by Pumpkin top 3. Yow's half a sub. Jeez, man. Wally. That's boy. All right. I'm going to call it a night. I'm not coming back. I promise you that. But you guys have a great rest of your night. And yes, watch for a live. And I will make sure I will be in it tomorrow. I'm excited to be in the Instagram live chat. Yes, sleep. Definitely. What? Tell us more next time we go live, PB, okay? Don't let me forget. We'll talk about it. Oh my god. Oh, gross. All right. Robert, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who was here and had fun and made me laugh and was so supportive and showed us lots of love. I will see you all soon. Make sure you mark your calendars. Tier List Tuesday, 7 p.m. with Because. Can't wait. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks so much. Have a good one. And no, all right, fine. I'll put it up. Members, thank you.